Tim's speech.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking at Sal's notes.
Oh, yeah.
It was all right, but he spaced out about halfway through and kind of lost him. He brought him back though. Anytime he was BMing Ardax.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he went back into his keep instead of throwing a feast though. Minus a couple points there.
Lock the doors.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna lock all the scrubs out. Sounds like, yeah.
Yeah, keep him out of Belkzen.
Yeah.
Wait, there are zombies.
Hold on.
No.
Zombies
I
are
like some of
inside.
those scrubs.
I like some of those guys. Alrighty. Oh, so just go grab a rolling question and we'll get started. 365. I put it somewhere else. Miscellaneous.
It should be SME and a number.
In the month of May. Sure. Some of these questions are real, like mere real life. I don't know. Oh, I like this one. Let's do this one instead. All right. Get up that music and we'll get started. All right, go ahead, Lex.
Yep.
All right. Welcome back to our Triumph of the Tusk adventure path with me and my friends here, playing some orcs, having a good time. We got up to a lot of things last week. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, so I'll delete your notes. And yeah, we're gonna get started with this session. Would anyone like to give us a recap of what happened last week before we get started for an extra hero point? Make sure to set you guys to 2 hero points if you haven't already. You'd like to roll out for our recap? Otherwise, I'll try and give us a recap from the GM side of things.
Where's our resident
Looks
lizard?
like we got some.
Find
Looks like
him
we
under
got
the rock.
a cheat sheet here.
Pull him out from under the wagon. He's snoozing.
All right. So Crush puts on his little tiny.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
glasses.
Let's get the new art.
Oh, okay, either art's fine.
Old art's fine.
No, either he said either art is fine.
Oh, he got small. All right.
You got small.
Next one.
Show me the real Crush.
All right. So we're outside of Split Skull's Keep. Let's see. We were told that can't get in. People are being kept outside. Not good for anyone all around. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, only letting warriors in the keep or able-bodied people. We tried sneaking around and see if there's a way in. There's but yeah, they've been pretty picky about who they let in. They only want like warriors and such. And there's a lot of people starving outside. And then, meanwhile, Gresha and Sal, they got in the keep. And their leader, Kazard, I think, he gave a big speech. And he doesn't like, he doesn't like Ardax. He wants to replace him. Obviously, everyone wants to replace Ardax.
You recognize him,
And-
Crash? I mean, you haven't seen him again since, but
Oh,
this is the guy you got in a fight with at the thing.
oh yeah. Punk. And anyway, he wants us to join. And while me, Dale, and Roxanne were outside to keep looking around, we learned that there was a wyvern like circling around, and then a human from Ustalov showed up, and everyone kept throwing on the word vampire.
Ooh,
And
I don't think anyone said that word yet.
and then we got we got a pet pig. It's Pork, I think his name is.
I think Roxanne taught him a trick.
Oh, that's nice. I don't know what it was. Breck and Sal, meanwhile, inside, they're talking to orcs, trying to, like, cause a ruckus and sow dissent. And, just messing with the cook and his food, making friends with some of the guards. And then there's a pit, I believe. And, they just want to stuff some orcs in that pit.
The pit got a lot of play last session. Right?
Then there was a little scuffle. And yeah, there was a little scuffle. Meanwhile, and near the pit. And I think we left off with that.
Yeah, they just turns out if you stuff a lot of orcs into a pit, someone may or may not notice. So they saw Sal and Gresha stuffing dead orcs into a pit, and they're like, "Hey, we should probably stop that." Regards, so some of Khazard's most loyal found them, and they were added to the pit. And most of the orcs inside the keep don't seem to really care. You don't know how loyal these guys actually are to this whole situation, and that may be to your advantage. You'll notice the whole camp didn't roll into initiative when that happened. Maybe some NPCs are a bit more nuanced. All right, yeah. Go ahead and take your third hero point. I also have a roleplay question for y'all. If anyone would like to answer for that extra hero point. Who wants to roll out? The question is, from the point of view of someone close to your character, what is your character's greatest strength? Roll out for that if anyone would like to answer that question. And then
Big 16.
nice 16. Solid 16. Alright, looks like it's going to Sal. I know which character has a great opinion of you.
That's because she's young.
Ooh. All right, from the point of view of someone close to your character, what is Sal's greatest strength?
I think, point of view of. Let's see. Give two. I think the point of view of Carr would be that he's all pretty good dad. He's reliable and he's always down to anytime she comes to him with any sort of idea, he always goes along with it, and he's always down to help. But then the point of view from Grothlin would probably be that he's reliably unreliable, and that he's always down to help, but the help may not be what what you were looking for in particular. But he's always there. Anybody that he considers a friend comes to ask him for help, he'll do his best, and he's earnest about it. So,
All right, very good. Go and take your 3 hero point. We'll jump back into the scene you had just kind of gotten rid of. I don't think the others have made it inside yet. I believe, or did we? Did you guys make it inside yet? Like the rest
No,
of you?
we didn't.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll jump back in. This is kind of right after you got your own little battle. I'll bring you guys back to this map, and you guys decide what you want to do next. There was some communication from Roxanne's magic that allowed you to communicate from outside the walls, which is very helpful for planning your next steps. You know that there are many dangers inside the keep. You know that the while there have been no signs of the undead horde that was chasing you during the caravan, you have no idea how long it will be before they eventually show up. Time is of the essence, even though don't really have a number for how long you have until they show up. But you made some good time with your good checks at the end of that section. Let's see. You made a friend with. Here, I'll just activate this. Bring you all over. You made a friend of one other orc. His name's Bud. Fellow. I guess chaos enjoyer. I don't know. You guys were outside the keep. It was starting to get towards dark though, and I think I ended off last session by saying that ominously, as you guys were at some kind of V word. As most of the orcs kind of get ready for the night, Barrack the orc cook prepares a meal. And looks like some orcs are kind of lining up to partake, while the rest of you are clinging to the shadows outside the keep as the patrols kind of wander back and forth, just at a eye shot, as to not be seen, with the help of Kresh's very good stealth instincts covering for Dale and Roxanne. I guess I'll. Oh yeah, I brought you guys in because if you're outside, you can't see inside the
Yeah.
there. All right, so I'll just leave you, but you three are outside. Oh, nice. All right.
well, we probably need to, go check out that Sally port, see about getting everybody else in here, or at least Kresh, Roxanne, Dale. First, and Sal starts scooting towards the line.
For purposes of my current hit points, would eating a meal restore those?
Would eating a meal restore your hit points?
Just because I don't have
no.
Roxanne here. I know this is the slippery slope I'm asking for.
Well, Gresham, you're fine.
Yeah, probably not. You just need to take it easy, take a rest, take a load off. Maybe they have an orc doctor or surgeon. I don't know. Would you trust them? Do you have any medicine skill at all?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I see the issue.
You know what? I'll go look for a doctor, and I'll say that
an orc doctor.
that I got injured while trying to fortify the fort.
Okay.
If they can patch me up, maybe.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll me a d20.
Hey, Gresha, take Bud with you. He's looking a little banged up too.
Ah, yes, Bud, come with me. Actually, do you know where an infirmary is? The doctor.
He's waiting in line too.
He shakes his head.
No,
Rub some dirt in it.
Oh, my kind of guy.
All right, Gresha, go ahead and just roll me a d20.
It's a flat d20.
A flat d20, yeah. Evens, you find someone with some medicine. Odd, you don't. Ooh. All right. You search around the camp, and many orcs just keep to themselves. You do not find a an orc doctor. You find like plenty of bandages. Like there's a lot of like DIY like healing.
This is going to
Healing
go
gets
well if this fort gets attacked.
Mm.
Maybe we can leverage that. Alright, then I'll go back to Sal.
Okay. So you guys just kind of wait in line, get some food from Barrick. It seems like he was able to muster together enough food for tonight, even though he didn't have the help he had asked for.
We'll probably tell Sal. I think we may have to press this tonight. Get people
do you think so?
inside. I'm not
We're
sure
moving
if
up the timetable then. Gosh, you're kind of rushing me. I only had time to kill like 8 people.
Well, we did make some time getting here, but it only bought us, what, maybe a day or two?
That's true enough. What's the play? We send Bud through the trash heap out to get the others.
Go through
Where
that
do you wanna go?
hole.
I'd go,
Yeah.
but I got this thing, with the refuse.
Just
I'm just not a fan,
I may
Doesn't
just
go well.
I may
Because we
just go
hide.
through the front door. Malga was able to.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You just asked. The problem's getting in, not getting out.
Yeah, basically Kazard had put forth that if you leave, you will not be welcome back then. But I'm sure you guys can figure out way back. I'm just saying that's what he said, essentially.
Yeah. You brought up a good point. People who are outside, if they die and become part of the horde, that's just more to their numbers that will eventually bring this whole fort down.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So the way I see it, Kazard has 3 choices. 1, he willingly lets us in, and we can help him defend the fort for when that horde eventually comes. 2, we kill him and take over the fort. Or 3, he kills us, our bodies join the horde, and then we kill him.
Let's go with option 2, I'm thinking.
I would say 2. If he sees reason, 1. But if not, then 2. But may just have to go out and get the others, bring them in anyway.
Yeah, Malga had left. He chose to leave. You still have the other 3 Ardex's guards in here. Let me bring them out actually. They just be kind of doing what you're doing, kind of feeling out the vibe of the place. But if you want to,
I mean, yeah, if
get
they're
through
if they're around, I would definitely like to kind of
yeah, like
get
you have
their
some
ear and see
people
what
in
they
here with
think.
you too. Yeah. There's still the thing where they got most of their weapons taken away. So, while their art would depict them with weapons here, let's just say you guys are all chatting over here by the well. Yeah.
Yeah, we're chilling.
And Bud went to go take care of his wounds, so we'll be fine.
He does know where the doctor is.
That
He's over in the corner
motherfucker.
rubbing. He's like, we'll rub some dirt in it.
He has a
Not
stash
Russell
of
Burton.
he has fucking stash of potions somewhere.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so
Sick
Maga
fight.
had left to go kind of let the caravan know, and that's why, yeah, and they let the caravan know kind of what's going on, and then you've heard from Roxanne with her magic. Like certainly, I mean, you guys are still hanging out. We'll cut back to you guys in a second. I think if there's anything you wanted to add, but you guys are still in range for that magic. So at any point, Roxanne, you could send them a message. They can reply. Sort of night has fallen here. Let's see. All right, so you reconnect with Seagrek, Shock, and Bollux, which is the captain. And they I think for the most part they kind of give you the same vibes you're already getting. Like this is the warriors in here. They're not so loyal to Khazard that they could be convinced otherwise, but they say that the keep itself is heavily guarded up to the north, so might have trouble getting in there without causing a fuss. And the patrols, there've been some patrols that have go along the battlements and whatnot. That's basically what you guys ran into, was one of the little patrols that was kind of wandering as a group, making sure everything was ship shape, and then they found you guys stuffing orcs into a hole, and they're like, no. Stop that. And they got added to the hole. So
another one.
as far as their kind of opinions on things, they say they agree with you that this usurper should get it doesn't brew well when Ardax finds out about this, that these people were barred entry and safety during this time of need.
Easiest way would be for us to open the front gates and just let the people in. That'll definitely cause a commotion.
I think they would fight, many would die. I think we should cut off the head of the snake first. And show them our strength, and then they will follow us.
Yeah, then after we deal with this
there'd be too many
snake,
casualties.
we'll go and handle Khazard.
He looks at you.
He's got a snake in there too, huh? Wyvern,
He may have a
vampire,
snake.
boar,
I've heard he has a
Cyclops.
favorite pet,
snake.
a particularly vicious boar.
See, Sal's taking notes. List, fucking petting zoo in here. All right, snake. We'll deal with. Order of operations, probably Cyclops, Wyvern, vampire, snake, somewhere in there.
There's the
Boar.
rider from the Wing Ripper clan as well. Only they can tame and ride wyverns with such ease.
Yeah, like
Get all
if
order.
That may implicate the Wing Rippers as well. If this some kind of order they were talking about, overthrowing Ardax.
Well, they didn't invite me, so looks like we're breaking it up.
But using the undead
He spits.
Yeah,
is the truly monstrous part.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind challenging Khazard to overturn his rule, but not exactly in the best of shape right now.
Turn not working.
Dart not working.
Get serious. Dad spit. He's looking around. Slaps his knees.
How far did we say that hole went down?
You have no idea how far down it goes.
We
How
dropped.
long
We
does it
dropped
take
it.
before we hear a body, before we hear a thud? Is it like
Well, so it's more like a sinkhole where they kind of like slowly
It's
get
slow.
sucked down.
Oh.
oh yeah, Gretchen, that thing got clogged 2 or 3
Yeah, you did hear some voices coming up when a guy went arg, and
I had
then
to
it
grab
got
one
cut
of those
off.
logs and tamp them down in there, and they were getting all tangled up together. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
mess. One guy tried crawling out. I had to deal with him. He was like, "No, stop! I'm not a guard, just a guy." I was like, "Shut up."
Hmm. I feel like
All
that
right, well,
may
yes.
still be our best bet of getting in at least a couple people.
That would
No, I think
Assuming you share everything you found with the guards.
Oh, yeah.
That they agree that that if you wanted to get in without people noticing immediately, that would be the way to do it. Otherwise, if they can find their weapons, they can give you a distraction with the guards up front at the front of the keep, and you can make your way in there. You see that there are 3 guards up front.
And then I think I asked last session. I saw where they took our weapons, right?
Yeah, you think they're in one of the various like gatehouses that kind of surround the area.
Okay. I'm going to need my axe. We're going to be doing all this. I'll be back. I guess Gresh is going to start looking for their weapon.
Okay, and then while you go off to do that, we'll cut out to the outside of the fort where there are our 3 other heroes. They're kind of just hanging out outside the. What are you guys doing? It's starting to get late. The sun's gone down.
Yeah, I mean, Crush would be making like camp, but unless someone else is doing anything in particular, like he
making camp.
Well, it's getting dark. It's like a fire.
We're like on the base, trying to hide. So that way...
you're like on the side of a wall.
Oh right.
Yeah, the wall.
Can you guys see? Can you guys see from inside out?
No.
You can see over here.
No, it's just
it's just a black wall. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
You need a light source over there.
Well, I'd just say they're on the outside. I mean, I'll just take a picture real quick.
So yeah, anyways, another kind of interesting thing about vampires is that they can do like a little bit of like mind control on people. It's like kind of how they can get inside and lure you into their bedroom and suck your blood. It's kind of spooky. But I mean that's if there's a vampire. That's if it's a vampire. We don't know.
Their bedroom.
Yeah, right. Like it's quite intimate, and they like to kind of make you feel comfortable and a little bit in love with them, so that way you're vulnerable.
I thought this was a monster.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's like clever monster.
Yeah, I mean that's the worst kind of monster.
Yeah. Gets you secluded and alone, so that way it can have its way with you, suck all your blood up and leave you to dry like this poor soul over here.
Like Chris, you ain't never had a pretty old lizard lady like try to take advantage of you or nothing, man. Should just sell you the world. That's what them vampires do, man. They just try to sell you the world, and next thing you know, you're dead in bed, no blood.
No, my mom told me to stay away from them.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, this is if it's a vampire. We don't really know, right?
Yeah, I mean that's true.
How long has it been?
I mean, you guys have been hanging out for at least an hour. As you know, things kind of as you were kind of got up, you found a good position where you could message your friends with your magic.
Yeah.
And then just I guess just waiting on what you guys think your next move might be. You guys know you can't stay out here outside the fort. You'll probably be spotted because the trolls going back and forth. You guys have to duck back in the shadows every now and then as you see the torchlight kind of some orcs like wander by up top on the wall.
Tap into Sal. Like, you good? It's getting dark. You sowing dissent?
Oh, yeah, right now we're taking a little break on the descent sewing. Get a little food, but Grecia's getting her weapons. Oh, she had a question. The dirt wasn't working. Still a lot of blood all over her stomach. Not sure what's going on with that. Need more dirt, you think? Or
I don't know how much of that would get through or not, because it's like supposed to be like simple.
Yeah, you guys have time though. It's fine. You can just keep casting it over and over again. I'm not.
It's
I
not
don't.
he leans over to Buddy and says, I'm getting really good with this. He's like stamping his feet on the ground to get the messages out.
Tap in and don't use dirt. Dirt bad. It'll make it worse.
No, hold on, bud. It must be breaking up. They're saying, yeah, they're talking nonsense now. Like the line's fuzzy.
And then I'll say, time is of the essence is getting dark. Sow the descent now.
Oh, they want us to move tonight.
I don't know. How tall is this wall? Do you think that maybe we could like potentially scale it if
it's
needed?
about 20 feet tall.
Oh.
It would be difficult, but yeah, you could do it. I mean, it would be easier if you had like a little grappling hook or something.
Yeah.
I mean, but Kresh is very athletic. Kresh could definitely climb it. Maybe drop a rope for you guys.
He says that.
Or you can start digging through the section there. You just need to find a way to get rid of there's kind of a metal bar section, but the rest has just been like, you know, they just put a bunch of trash and just rubble in the way. You guys could take some time and try and clear that out. Then you could make your way in then, but then there'd be an open hole in the wall, so people might get suspicious unless you cover it back up.
Yeah.
Maybe go get some foliage or something. To patch up the hole.
Are you say?
But it would also be, you know, just like you think about future problems too. Like if there's a hole in the wall, if there's a horde of, you know, undead, that maybe they also they found a way in.
Problem for future us. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll know how easy it is to break it down, so we can build it up better than that.
Yeah, Dale's good at crafting, so you could probably find a way to fix her up if you guys decide to break in that way.
Sal can bend metal.
So, yeah, and you also have what is essentially a metal enthusiast, a bender, as it were.
That may be the best option, actually.
Okay. Should we look at this hole? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Are we helping the cause, or are we just wasting time? What do you guys think we should do?
I mean, we got to do something. We're sitting out here, we're not really doing much.
Well, do you need to want to sneak in? I mean, I can help you over the wall.
Can we go take a look at the wall and see how easy it is? Like,
yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right outside the wall. You
Yeah,
guys
we're
are
at it.
pressed up against it. You guys are right next to it. Just, you know, deciding what you would do next. You try and climb over it. You try and get in through the opening. But yeah, you can do like a look. I mean, you know, it would take some time. That's all it's going to take is time to get through.
If we do the opening, we can probably get more people that are allied with us to kind of overthrow this leader that they have.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
But if we go over the wall, it's like
the main fighters of your sort of caravan are already inside. You get the four. I guess Mauga's the only one that's outside, but he's keeping an eye on the caravan while you guys are up here trying to figure out, trying to solve the problem getting inside. And they already said that they're willing to make distractions for you guys. They can tie up some of the guards. Get you guys inside the keep to do what you need to do. Or, you know, whatever your plan ends up being, because you know that there are a lot of pieces in play here. So, yeah.
Are we try and climb over? What do you...
You guys could try and climb over. Just it'd be athletics checks. It'd be slightly difficult because there's, you know, it's a defensible wall. They're not. I mean, there are some handholds, but it's built to not be able for people to do that, because that's the point of the whole. That's the point of having the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you had like a grappling hook or, you know, just some rope, I mean, you could make a little lasso. maybe throw it up there, tie it onto one of the part of the battlement, and just climb up.
I'm really bad
that-
about making decisions, guys. You guys get it.
But there are like the
I'm
patrols.
reactionary. Somebody gets hurt, I run out and I heal them. That's. I'm not a decision maker.
It's out of my depth.
Yeah.
That's kind of how the Ardax guards feel. They when they come here, they'd assumed, hey, we're gonna go talk. We're just gonna let everyone in. We'll let the horde of undead pass us by, no problems. But then you guys got here, and that was the opposite case. So, they will definitely
fucking
listen.
great. I don't know, guys. Which one are we gonna do? I'm not very good at climbing. I'm gonna fall. I'm break my fucking ass coming down that wall.
I mean, to be fair, should we just try to go in through the main gate? Like, we can't just go talk to these folks, see if we can't convince them to let us in?
I mean, I tried that earlier.
Yeah, definitely not, Chris. When you went up there, they pulled bows on you, and they were going to shoot you unless you walked away.
I mean, if they don't let Christian, I mean, he's a big boy. They don't want him in. I mean, they're gonna look at the two of us and laugh.
Well, I guess we either go over the wall or through the wall.
Yeah, let's.
Makes it kind of easy. So,
Do you reach back out to Sal?
Yeah, I'll eventually. Like, should we go over or under through the hole? Which one?
Says, I think Gresha just about got her weapons, and let's see. He's gonna look around. Is there any stew left in the pot?
Yes, yeah.
Is that right? He says.
No, he gives you a look like, no, there isn't. But since you helped him out earlier, he slides you another pull.
All right, we're gonna meet you at that hole in the wall in, let's see, about 25 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Let's try and break through this hole then. That's what Sal says. It must be safe, right? If he's telling us to go through the hole, shouldn't have anything to worry about.
yeah, hell, might as well.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so during that time, Gresha, you go and look for your weapons. You kind of ask around to some of the sleepy guards that are still on. They kind of brush you off for the most part, but eventually, since it seems that you guys stayed the night, they assume that you are essentially, you're choosing to. Swear fealty to Khazard, and defend this place when the undead arrive. So yeah, eventually with some kind of grousing, there's not much convincing. It doesn't seem like they really care. At the end of the day, you were able to collect your weapons.
Perfect.
So you can add that back to your sheet.
I just temporarily go in the stash. All right.
And you're able to get, the weapons that the other guards had kind of come in with too. They're nothing special. They just got some kukris, short swords. This guy's looks like he's got a morning star. Chalk's got a big curved great sword. I don't think I ever showed you his full art. Oh, he's got a sickle. Looks like that's what he's got. Nice, cool.
Big old sickle.
I thought he had like a Naruto ninja star on his back for a second, but no, that's not what that is. I don't think those are like javelins. All right, and then you reconnect with Sal. You guys discuss the plan.
Weapons back. All right, then yeah, wall. Let's open it up.
The guards say that they'll go chat up the patrols up top to keep them busy while you guys trying to make your way in through the hole. And they go off to do that. So that will help with the DC you guys need to make to get through there. And this check is going to be basically over the course of 15, maybe 20 minutes of removing rubble, getting through using your Crush really strong, breaking open the gate, that sort of deal. And then with the help of the guards you already have in there, they're chatting up the patrols. Should be fine. I just need Let's see. Let's call this. I need a crafting check and I need an athletics check.
One of each.
One of each, yeah. And that can be done from either side. Anyone in the party can contribute. If you want to aid, or that's good too.
10 in craft.
I got 11 in crafting. I got 11 in athletic.
Mm-hmm.
I got a solid 0 in athletics.
Yeah, the DC we're looking for is a 20.
I'm untrained in both.
Can I help Crusha? The other side of the wall?
You guys can be working on the other side. Absolutely. That would work out very well. One of you's gonna aid. Alright, so that's the aid check. So +1 to your roll, Gresha.
Circumstance add.
Nice.
Boom, perfect. Alright, there isn't even any noise at all as you kind of work from both sides, using your leverage to kind of clear out most of the rubble on the side of there. Now we just need someone who is very strong to carefully lift the grate out of the hole without making any noise with a good athletics check.
Alright, let's see here.
You guys can also work together on this too. No? He rolled it. That's good. Alright. So you kind of get in there with your leverage. You kind of just like a pring. Okay, stop. You stop for a second. Listen. Alright, you're good. Then you kind of move the grate up out of the way. That's the way. And what do you do with the grate? Do you just kind of put it off to the side? Put it back in later, or you just kind of you just toss it down the hill?
No, he doesn't toss it. He like picks it up and he's like still holding it. Like, what do I do with this thing? And he kind of like shimmies it off to the side. Like, oh, I'll put this back later. You know, like, right. no, he tries to replace it when he's on the other side.
Oh, when you're on the other side. All right, cool. All right, you guys are in, and just in time as you kind of hustle back over, you see some shoals just now coming down the walkway. So you kind of duck behind, and successful. You guys are now inside Split Skull Fleet.
I'm gonna take a gander
Welcome to
at
paradise.
Gresha. Like, what happened? Why are you bleeding? And
Guards.
the guards. All right, I'm gonna try for you.
You should see the other guys.
Hey, that you can see up there in the pit.
What is it beneficial for me to? Because you know how like I can do it at a higher one, a higher DC. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's usually a good idea.
I've never done it.
Well, so you get more health out of it. Essentially, what it is, and as you get better and better at the skill, it just becomes like why wouldn't you? Because as soon as when the DC is 20 and you have a plus 20 or more to the skill, you might as well do the DC 20. And at that point, you can go for the DC 30. Take the chance on it.
What am I at? I'm at plus 13. I don't know.
So then you need a 7 or more on the dice, right?
That's worth it.
Yeah.
Fucking roll up.
That's pretty good. Pretty good chance to make that. And then it looks like Gresha's only missing
A little over half.
27 health.
Yeah,
So
27.
All right, let's do it.
there you go.
Perfect.
21.
Huge.
Sweet.
All right, now so they're only missing a little bit. That's good. I think Gresha Lex would think, that's pretty good. That's good enough.
Alright, I'm gonna like take an inspection on these wounds. You didn't put dirt in this, did you?
No.
Oh, don't do that, okay?
Of course they put dirt in there.
Next time, don't do that, alright? That's not good. You can get infected.
That's
All right.
what happens.
Yeah.
As I
Little
think back,
infection never hurt
as I
anyone.
think back to some of their other wounds before all this,
Keeps
it
you
was like
warm.
just a little bit of it keeps you warm.
Keeps you warm on these cold Belkzen nights. Little
You
infection
know-
never hurt.
To be fair, blood loss is gonna kill you a lot faster than that infection will.
That's what the dirt's for. Mixes with
That's
the blood,
true.
makes a nice
Yeah.
paste.
It is a kind of a windy, chilly night. You look up at the moon.
See, but you wish you
Still
were
kind of
infected.
clouded over.
Nice.
Okay. So, no, we've been speaking back and forth through your magic, but
Yeah.
now that we're together, would it be best if we challenge Krazak and his loyal, his close loyals to a fight? I don't know if a one-on-one is going to work just as well.
I mean, could we even one-on-one him? I mean, them orcs,
Oh,
I don't feel like they'd be very keen on all of us fighting him.
Yeah, he's already betrayed Belkzen ways by bringing in a vampire and allying with the Cyclops and all that mess. We can just go ahead and kill him in his sleep. That'll be fine.
In and out.
That works
15
too.
minutes.
It'll be a lot
Would
quicker, trust me.
I know if, like, say if he is being mind controlled, would I know if, like, a dispel magic would get rid of something like that, or is that like something else that?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me look that up for you. You know that if you you haven't seen this guy, you've never seen this guy, so it would be hard to tell from, but if you get close enough, you got a good look at him and how he's like acting and his mannerisms, you might be able to tell if he is mind controlled. And then let me just go ahead and give me a recall knowledge check while I'm looking it up, see what I can tell you. Oh, very good.
I'll re-roll it if okay.
No, it's good. Let's see. I'm just gonna look it up.
We're just detective and shit all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's like being back at home.
I'll tell you what, darling. I mean, it's hard to get rid of it, Just start doing that detective work. It just kind of gets in your blood.
Yeah, it just follows us everywhere, really.
Yeah. Feel like you got to figure shit out.
Okay, let's see. Well, for sure that destroying the vampire would end any kind of domination effect. Let's see. Yeah, I'd go ahead and say I'm just going to use his level, the vampire's level, and that will determine the DC you need to hit. So you could definitely, because they do leave it up to a lot of DM interpretation. I'm going to say it is magical domination. It says magic in the traits here, so like it's actually divine, which is kind of strange. That's a divine trait. It's interesting. So yeah, it is. Yeah, you'd be able to dispel it with magic. You just probably have to roll a check when you cast it.
Yeah.
Whether that,
Yeah, whether
that turns him into a good guy at any point, to be up to determine. Maybe he'll be thankful. He got rid of the mind control, if he's under mind control, or it hasn't been determined yet.
Yeah. Has anyone said that he's been acting strange? Like any of the people in here? Did you guys get a chance to talk to them?
Well, I didn't really roll very well, so I don't think I got anything.
Well, you didn't roll well enough to convince them, but as you've been here basically all day, kind of chatting to people. I mean, people are pretty much scared of him because he's strong. Like no one's gonna question his orders for the most part. Whether that's any different than how he usually acts is unclear.
Sal sits on this crate. He thinks back. He was just assuming that.
Or you can give me a sense motive, actually.
Can I roll it as well?
Which person was perception? Sorry. If you want to. Grusha, you've met a few different tribes that are kind of leaders and warlords and whatnot. He just seems like another one of those guys. He seems a little bit strange as in terms of orcs. It seems like he likes to talk and like weasel his way out of problems as such. He's more of a talker. As far as how this is any different, I don't know. Probably don't have a big history with them. There are dozens and dozens of different holds in Belkzen.
Yeah. But we also have a talker. Maybe they just to talk more.
I could fight him.
I think Crash wants to stomp his head in.
I mean, I could just fight him again.
Wait, it's the same guy from earlier? It's him?
So, what Crash might have realized at this point is the same person he got into a fight with at the Torrent Mood.
Yeah.
When we were introducing his character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was definitely
ruckus.
just absolute jerk and more than a little fantasy racism.
Yeah,
That's the interpretation you got is he didn't like your kind that non-orcs should not be allowed in Belks, and that's the vibe you got in the brief fist fight you got in with him.
Oh, my mama lizard.
He called your mom a lizard.
Oh, well,
Even
then he definitely would
I
not.
think that would just be factual, though. I don't.
Just because it's true doesn't mean it's not
Roasted.
hurtful.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah.
But yeah.
Could have been in the way he said it, I mean, like, that's just crazy.
Yeah, he said it with a disdain, and you don't know if it's probably may or may not just be orcs. Who knows?
God.
All right, but you guys are in, and
Yeah.
the night continues onward. You managed to plug up the hole from which you came, but it would be easier getting out now than in. You know that there's the main keep to the north, where it seems like all the problems are stemming from. It looks to be guarded, the front gate, at all hours. So it's the same as the kind of front entrance is barred and locked. You have Ardex's guards with you. They're willing to go with whatever plan you guys deem as worthy. You guys have led them this far. They're they think very highly of you for what you've done for the caravan and making it this way. And they know as soon as this is over, they will definitely mention that to Ardax that you guys have been indispensable in this journey so far. And, hopefully, we can get these people into safety, and then Ardax will show up with help, and you guys will be good.
Oh yeah, before I forget, and I'll pull out of my bag some garlic and hand it to Grisha and to Sal. Don't eat this, all right?
He puts it away
Vampires,
from his mouth.
they don't like garlic. All right, so this is for just in case.
my
We don't
God.
know. Maybe if there is a vampire,
Oh.
this can
For
help.
folks who don't know
them
anyone
try and
watching,
repel them.
Roxanne had took this very useful feature at level 1 or level 3 when we started. What was the feat called, Roxanne?
Prescient planner.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Prescient Planner. Okay,
Prescient
so
planner.
there it is. All right, so yeah. You regularly create convoluted plans and contingencies using your resources to enact them. You take 1 minute to remove from your backpack, then carefully remove an item you hadn't previously declared that you purchased. So that's how they have access to some garlic now,
Yeah,
in case there's a vampire involved.
yeah, it's big.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. So don't give it away to anyone. Just keep it on you, just in case.
Funnily
Alright.
enough, Sal, when you and Gresher doing your research, you were talking to Barrick, the cook. He had mentioned that all of his garlic that he brought with him mysteriously disappeared one day, and he hasn't seen it since. So he's just been making do with his meals. Sort of a culinary perfectionist, that guy, but a little sour. Doesn't have the garlic.
So if
Yes,
we
I'll
bel-
relay that.
So if we believe that Khazard is being not in his mind, do you think you can get rid of whatever that is, Roxanne?
I mean, it's a possibility. Well, that's if he's being mind controlled. I mean, what if he's just sided with the vampire?
He could just be a straight
Mhm.
vampire, yeah.
That makes it easier then. You just kill him.
Yeah, that kind of makes it pretty straightforward.
I mean, what if you guys went and asked somebody, like, what they think about his behavior? Has it changed? Is it normal? Or we can just go guns blazing, I don't know.
Where's Bud at?
I'm a favor of that second.
We can go find Bud. But if we want to get him out of the keep, and this looks at Kresh, I don't think he'll like having you inside of it.
I don't think he'll like any of us in here. I mean, I'm not full orc either.
Yeah, you guys have snuck into this like orc war camp, or for the most part, yeah. So if you guys get caught now, that'd probably be bad if there are people that they know there are intruders. So
At least, Roxanne, we can vouch that you have medical skills, because this place is sorely lacking it. And Dale's is a pretty good shot. Fresh is strong, but I think the fight you got with him, the torn mood, probably soured his mood towards you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That would definitely at least lure him out.
Ooh.
Should we try and, like, disguise Crash a little bit?
I do got a disguise kit, I think.
You do?
got some fake noses here.
I was literally just gonna take the tent, rip it off, and just throw it over.
I do have a disguise kit.
Okay.
Just cut some eye holes in it. He's like,
Hell yeah. Ooh, you gonna go spook him in the middle of the night? Oh, maybe you could scare him out of the keep,
Tell him-
and then he'll just
tell
run
him
away.
that
He'll just run away off to the sunset.
Holy hell's that easy?
Ghost.
There's a ghost.
grass.
What? And he just runs away.
Oh my gosh, you could put some facial hair on Crash. Yeah. It's
Why
like
don't we turn
night and day.
Crash into a vampire, right? And then he can go meet him, and we can test the theory out. Crash, you know how to act like a vampire? You ever?
No, he doesn't. He never even heard of it. Remember, that's why we were describing it to him outside.
I'm sorry,
if
I'm
you
just
just-
laughing because KNX both Crash and Stack have been volunteered to be disguised for something.
Oh, I love this part. This is my favorite part as GM.
I mean, like, what if you just acted like you wanted to suck somebody's blood? Right? Like, is that the right motivation? I don't know. Hell.
Let's
I
go
don't know, you
find
guys-
Bud.
We're
Yes.
overanalyzing this, yeah.
He also could
You work
use
on
some medical
disguising him,
attention.
though.
Like, drink blood, like, eat people? Like, I mean, we had elders that ate people, or ate things.
I mean, that's about the same. I feel like.
Well, you wouldn't eat any of, like, the meat. You would just want blood. But maybe just disguise him a little bit so that way he doesn't look like Crash. He just looks
I
like
don't
a
know.
strong warrior. You know, maybe, like, change a little bit of his
Yeah, he's got
facial
a
features.
condition.
Yeah.
You know what? I also do got. I got these fake manticles right here, and we can put these on, and we can just make him seem like we got him.
Oh,
Like,
prisoner.
arrested.
Like, hey, we brought him back. We saw what he was doing at the Torrent Mute, messing with you, and we brought him as a prize for you.
Yeah.
That'll lure him out.
That's not
Now we're
bad.
talking. And then maybe we use the disguise kit to put like bruises on him and stuff, and make it seem like he's got beat up
Yeah.
or something.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. All right,
All
bruise him up.
All right, beat him up. All right. You go and find Bud, and you bring him back to your secret meeting, Gresha.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why you guys like this guy. Wait, like this guy more than the guards that came with you.
They're right on our
Comes back and he
side.
gets a
This
sword
is-
ready. Huh, intruders.
They're with
Oh,
us.
these are they're cool.
Oh, they're cool.
Yeah.
Sword.
I can take a look at those.
He's always got it ready.
Those wounds for you if you
Strap.
wanna head on over.
I prefer the dirt.
Roxanne's got this new thing. It's like dirt, but
Dirt plus?
works. Yeah, it works faster.
It's mud.
Oh,
I mean,
He kind of look. He kind of opens up his as part of his armor. The coat he's got a pretty nasty gash. It's like,
I am not too proud to accept help.
All right, that's
That's
good.
how
that's
we
the
love you, bud.
spirit. That's the spirit.
all right, you want to treat this guy's wounds too, Roxanne?
Yeah.
And then in the middle, you're asking him about, hey,
Yeah.
you've been here a while. How's is this guy act any different? And for the most part, as you kind of nicely done. He was asked to come here. He's actually a mercenary, who was there. Their group had come by and was kind of absorbed into this larger force. But he doesn't think that Khazard is acting any differently since he's met him. But Bud may also Bud's never been in the keep, so he doesn't know what's in there. He just knows he likes to go there. He knows he's got that when that wyvern showed up from the Wing Rider Rippers. That's when they got everyone inside and made sure to bar people from entering. But if you say, do you describe anything about a vampire or a monster?
Yeah, we start bringing up
Yeah.
some of the evidence of like the missing garlic and I don't know some of
The
other
traveler
stuff.
that came, we found his body outside and he was drained of his blood.
I thought he just said something wrong to Khazard and was tossed off the keep.
Oh no.
I do not know of such creatures. Ghost stories.
He seems to shrug or disbelieve. He does not. I mean, yeah, there's tons of monsters in Belkzen.
Well, we know that if we don't do something and let those other people outside in the keep, there's just going to be more assault in the keep when the horde gets here. If the other soldiers can be convinced, we'll deal with Khazard.
Orcs respect strength. You can convince them that you're strong in Khazard, they will more than likely follow you.
We just beat him up.
This is Khazard promised us payment. That's all I'm here for.
And I guess we may just have to beat him up.
Is there like a formal challenge?
It's no pushover, I'll tell you that. You don't get to be the leader of a hold without possessing some strength.
Yeah, I don't think the single combat route's a good one. You're
Yeah.
to be honest here, you're gonna get your ass beat real good.
As your game master, I will tell you that route it's possible. It's going to be extremely hard though to have a 1v1 against what is essentially the end of book boss monster. Yeah, it's be pretty tough if you went there out. But it's very cool and very orc. I mean, to challenge someone to 1v1, like the orcs definitely respect that strength, but it will be difficult. And we know how swingy Pathfinder is. At least we played it. Like the one crit either side, that's pretty much going to decide it.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have a pretty good attack bonus because he's of your level or higher.
You have a pretty good AC too.
Yeah, you're more. Yeah, and you're also that too, and whatever other special abilities he may have.
If he's a vampire.
Or if he's a vampire.
Challenge him to a wrestling match, whatever you do.
Yeah, in the mud.
In the mud. Yeah. So you know of two entrances. You could. Well, you're likely the catacombs that the sinkhole leads to. Goes into the catacombs underneath the keep, and you could likely find a way up from there to get inside that way. Or you could attempt to, tackle the front. It's up to you.
What do you guys think about
Where's the
luring
what?
him out with Krish? Like we captured him. since they were quarreling back at the Torrent Moot.
With his pride,
Then
I feel like
what?
that could work.
And then maybe I can try to dispel magic on him. Maybe I can like try and glean if he's under some type of mind control.
And if that can
Once he's
remove
out
it,
here.
the better.
Yeah.
And if he is still not allowing people to get in, and he's still just a jerk, then you just get rid of him.
Yeah, if anything, Sal
Why
can.
would the vampire tell them to keep people out? Would the vampire want people in for easy access?
He would.
Keep down.
I mean,
You watch as Bud signals to you all, and there's a patrol that comes by and just kind of walking, just walking by with their torches, looking out, inside, outside, for trouble. Guy steps to the edge, big yawn, his tusks showing, keeps going. Right, you may continue.
What do we think about sneaking into the keep and making a little bit more personal assessment?
Yeah, we could do that too.
So if we are
I
to do
just
that, it sounds like we may have to go through the catacombs.
If things go sideways, just luring him out, we're gonna have to deal with a lot. Gonna be all of his personal pet projects that he's got living in the keep, and top of all of his guard loyalists.
Oh, yeah, and also, just to throw it out there for you guys have done a bit of rabble-rousing out later. Like, something will happen if you, continue to do so. You keep going around talking to people, trying to convince them that, that he's crazy or he's doing something wrong, and we shouldn't trust him, we need a new leader, that sort of thing. Like, stuff will happen. So that's another way. You can keep, kind of doing a social aspect to this challenge.
Yeah.
Like, eventually, maybe
Are
we'll
there
get
any
tired.
more that are hurt in here, Bud? That need some healing?
Many
They
more.
need some mud?
We're constantly fighting. Surely you could find some that would accept your help. Some orcs too proud, though.
Sure. I mean, that's a way to shift
That's another way. Yep, absolutely. And I will count that towards if you want to go around and kind of, offer some aid.
Yeah,
Some of the orcs,
I
because
mean-
you guys seen at Gresha too. Like Sal, like when you guys got into a fight with those kind of guards, like no one seemed to really care. Like there's kind of fights that kind of break out all the time. Tensions are high for sure.
I mean, what if, like, Bud, you bring back anyone that's hurt, like, one at a time, and I don't know, is this tent occupied? And then we can probably, like, tell them what's going on with the vampire and stuff, and maybe their leader is not of sound mind.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the route you guys want to take, I could say you work through the night doing that, or if you guys just want to go in, that's fine too. Just let me know what you guys want to do. All options are valid.
I'll go with the social one. See where this leads.
yeah, right. I mean, you can always fight him later.
It all comes to a fight eventually. It's just
Yeah,
how
right, like-
soon do we want to get to a fight?
Yeah, you could catch him unawares in his bed, or piss off his guards so much, or convince them.
turn them against them.
Yeah, they might,
Yeah, I feel like the sow descent route could work.
But they're if there's a vampire who's controlling things behind the scenes, that might also come into play.
Yeah, if there's a vampire.
If there's a vampire around, there's also
if there's
the
a
wyvern and the
vampire.
rider, and there's a cyclops, and there's a nasty boar somewhere hanging out.
Cyclops.
They all want to throw their hat in.
Oh shit, where's Pork?
Pork you left back with the caravan, I assume.
Okay, with Heinz?
Porks with
Yeah,
Hein
yeah,
and
yeah.
Malga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's sleeping next to a campfire. You think?
He's safe.
Yeah, he's
He's not sleeping on the campfire. He's not being gross.
I'm safe.
Next to the campfire.
No.
All right. Yeah. So if we're going with so descent, what checks would those be?
I will tell you. Yeah, because you already kind of you tried some, it didn't go so well, but you can keep working at it. Let's see. You've already subdued some guards. Let's see. You've gotten over the wall. That counts. Everyone's inside. You excavated the port. That's also more points. Yeah, just so discontent. It is a, let's see, group skill challenge. The skills you can use for it. Well, skills they recommend. You can use whatever skills you want to argue for. You could also ruin some of their supplies, but that might be counterintuitive.
Yeah.
To surviving. So discontent. All right. You can use a Belkzen lore. Espouse the traditions of the past, and or the future of Belkzen, what Artax has new vision for it is. You can do deception, diplomacy. You can use orc lore, orc pantheon lore, because a lot of orcs are religious. They have their own pantheon and a bunch of different gods. You've met some of the more religious ones already. Fought some of them. Yeah, you can do performance, religion again, society. Hold on, let me see if they have just like buttons here. If anyone wants to pick one or work at it. Let's see. All right. Obstacles.
Yeah, if anyone that they bring back to talk, I'll heal them if they pledge allegiance to our side. And like kind of, ooh, that scratch right there, that looks like it's festering a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on.
Kazar doesn't care about you.
Well,
He lets your wounds fester. Whereas
I like
us,
going
we
off-
clean those wounds.
I really like going off vibes and like the story side of things rather than just following it raw by the book. Raw by the book, it says you can only do this challenge one other time. You can only repeat it once to sow more discontent. But you guys already got some points, and you get to do guards already. So I'll say this will be kind of your last attempt for working through the night. And if you guys want to sleep at some point too to kind of rest up, if you guys want your spells back and stuff, and not be fatigued.
Yeah.
Fatigued is a status you get until you can rest. You get a -1 to some things, and then you can't do exploration activities, which is kind of a thing that's kind of a bummer if you're going into places and you need to be looking around for stuff. It makes it harder to do that. Documents don't know so that it works. Okay. And also you get the vibe. Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, you may be asked about Roxanne could probably pass off as an orc, but Kresh and Dale are definitely not orcs. You may find you might get some friction there. You might not need to talk your way out of a situation should they find those two that aren't supposed to be here. And yeah, so you guys can work through the night to sow discontent. You've already subdued guards this day. There's also ruined supplies.
Krish is a prisoner, remember?
He's a prisoner.
Yeah.
Well, that's a whole
False
if you want to do
manacles.
that.
Yeah.
You got false manacles on him? Okay.
I'm gonna
Weird
do.
if suddenly a prisoner that they didn't know about just showed up. That they didn't let in. I mean, they do have that one guy in the cage. If you want to, I don't know if you hot swap that guy with Crash inside the cage. I don't know. Maybe.
We recently caught him sneaking in. That's why.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, you caught him sneaking in. Okay. Do you
Recently.
want to make a big
Okay,
show
yeah,
of
that's
it?
good.
Or you just want to bring him in
If it comes down to that, we can make a big show of it. But
Okay. All right. You're just gonna play it by ear.
yeah.
You're just gonna have him in manacles anyway. All right. They put the manacles on you, Crash.
Oh,
Make sure
I'm gonna roll a Belkzen lore.
Okay, well, I'll post them out right here for you. Just,
Okay.
So, does anyone want to not so discontent? Do you want to? I guess you guys don't want to ruin supplies. We already talked about that. Old, infiltrating, approaching. Yep, we did that. All right. So discontent. It's a group activity. Here you go. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So you kind of go out. You go through the night, and then I guess find some place to crash, and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Is the plan, or are you still planning to go into the keep this night before morning? You do both plans.
Night is kind of sketchy against if there's a vampire.
All right.
Yeah.
As you kind of go through that, you notice the keep's occupants are nervous and skeptical about Khazard's cowardly strategy, though they'd rather be safer here than exposed to the undead in the wilderness. As you guys interact with the orcs here, you can sow rumors, encourage mistrust to discard Khazard, create subversive songs, prophesize how recent events are a condemnation of Khazard, and other tasks to play upon these orcs' anxieties and values. So you can, any one of you can just roll out for any of those checks, and we'll see how it goes.
Oh, what are y'all's?
Or you can argue for something else that's not there. That's just what the book gives me.
I got a plus 12 in Belkzen lore, so I'm gonna roll that. Since Roxanne is healing people, could she substitute medicine in there?
Yeah, I would take that for sure. Thanks for catching that. Yeah, I'd already forgotten. Yeah, for sure you could do that.
And for Sal, you're good at intimidation, aren't you?
Oh, you want me to give him a talking to, let him know what's what?
Scare people straight.
I believe you did that successfully the first time around.
Okay.
You did.
The only one who failed was... Well, that's just you two.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think Sal's already succeeded on that. But I mean, you could... I mean, if you did it again, I would just make the DC a little higher. If you did the same approach, essentially.
Alright, well, here's my box then.
Do you want me to...
I'll be bringing that.
Oh, yeah, just give me, let me see here. Just roll out a medicine for me.
It's the same fucking thing. God damn it.
I'll re-roll if it's too low.
I hate your points.
That would be a failure, Roxanne.
Mine would... Okay.
Yeah.
Reroll. Oh no, I do hate hero points.
It's the worst.
We'll keep the 19. Alright, so that's 2 failures.
Alright, well, I guess we're punching.
Alright. That was worth a shot.
How ungood is.
Is anyone else working towards this goal, or you just were waiting for it to to not go well?
Well, I have underground lore, but I don't know what I could use with that.
Underground lore?
Yeah.
Any underworld lore?
Yeah, underworld lore, yeah.
Like evil criminal stuff?
Yeah.
How would you use that?
He tries to drum up
I've been through this game before, man. Like it doesn't ever work out well. That kind of angle.
Yeah, he goes to all the ne'er-do-wells around and is like, "Hey, you really trust this guy?" He finds people's like, "Hey."
So in manacles though, like you're a prisoner, but you're.
Yeah, he tries to like whisper at people as he's like, "Hey, you really trust this guy? This could be you next. This could be you."
This is your future.
As in you're pointing to yourself. Like, look at me.
Yeah.
All right. I think of okay, so I think as soon as you kind of proffer Kresh as a prisoner, he will be taken over to the gibbet to kind of be locked up beside it. And they essentially say, okay, because they probably don't know about the. Like, we'll tell Khazard tomorrow. He does not like to be disturbed during the night. So if if your plan is to, like, have Kresh as being locked up and as a prisoner, they are going to take him away from you and lock him up.
Well, there's already a guy in the cages, so it won't be too bad. Have a buddy there.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so you guys don't put up any fight. They're gonna take him away from you. They're gonna separate you guys.
I mean,
That's what's gonna happen.
I've already failed my fucking rolls, but like,
Yeah.
probably go with the angle of someone as big and strong as Kresh, kind of being kept out of the keep, even if he's not full orc. I feel like that's kind of shitty for someone that's as big and strong as him. Maybe they should rethink that, and yeah, maybe going along with that same angle that Kresh was like, this could be you guys next in the manacles, just because Khazard seems to be a little fickle.
So I'm gonna let him roll with everything. I'm just saying, like, this is what's gonna happen is if you're like, hey, we found this guy, he was trying to sneak in. They're gonna say, good job, we'll take it from here, that sort of deal. And then they'll bring him to Khazard tomorrow. They're not gonna bring him tonight. They're just gonna lock him up next to the other guy.
I mean, you cool with that, Crush?
Do you have lockpicks on you or anything?
Well, they're false manacles. He can just get out at any time.
Oh, I meant, but he's being placed in, like, a little mini jail, or?
No. They're gonna lock up. They only have one gibbet. They're just gonna lock him up next. They're gonna tie a chain and then tie it to the wall. Like, he can easily get out if he wants to. I'm just saying that's cool with everyone else.
That's good. Yeah.
And but as soon as they see Dale as well, that might also be a problem. And so that's gonna be where this thing comes in. Unless Dale, you're hiding. You're not trying to be seen at all.
I mean, I have a disguise kit. Maybe I'm just a little orc.
It's a small orc. Okay, give me a disguise. Give me a disguise. You know what? You have the disguise kit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna.
You roll a deception check.
I'll have you roll a deception check when it becomes important. I don't think anyone cares tonight. All right, so I'm gonna.
This is my child. Hands off of him.
This is my small orc child. So I'm gonna take Kresh away from you guys. I'm gonna drag him over here. And they basically say, excellent, thank you. We will take him to Khazard tomorrow. And then Roxanne, you do your thing. All right, give me that underlord check. So yeah, this is you kind of like. Oof, that is also a failure. All right, so you do not catch many ears. Seems the status quo is maintained. You do not successfully so disconnect this night. And we will go to the next day. Unless you guys want to say screw it all and head in there, but you guys won't get any rest then.
I think it's probably best if we get some rest.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what will happen in the morning when this all goes down.
Well, as far as your trick's concerned, you don't think you've changed any minds tonight, so you think it'd probably be just status quo tomorrow, and then Kresh is going to be taken inside the keep for whatever happens there.
Well, I definitely want to be rested up so we can be like, hey, we're the ones who found them. We need to be there.
Okay. All right. Anything else? We'll move on to the next day.
Nothing for me.
Okay.
So you're saying if I try to roll anything more, it'd be diminishing returns?
Diminishing returns if you used intimidation.
Okay.
So the DC would just be a little higher. So instead of a 20, it's probably a 22.
I have diplomacy and deception, so you could do a little. We could do a little diplomatizing.
Sure.
He'll go around. He'll he'll point out.
Like, I remember you from earlier. You're the jolly old orc. Tell me more about this double axe thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds. Could you do it like a double neck splitter? That would be kind of cool.
He says, "Well, I could, but all my stuff is outside the walls with some of my scrub friends. So unfortunately, they need to get in." But
no way.
Exactly.
Man, I really like to see that.
Yep, it'd be nice.
It's too bad Kazard won't let anyone in.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can change that.
All right, go ahead and give me the chat. You guys, you managed to find the best orcs to talk to all the time.
Yeah,
oh my god!
Oh my gosh, we all roll 19s. What is this?
Is that a one-off or two? Ah, damn. All right, fuck
The
it.
DC would be 22.
I'm rolling it. Nice.
Oh my god, hero points.
Fuck hero points, man.
Look, it's all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's okay. That's just maybe that plan, the social thing is not going to work.
We were just
So
meant
everything's
to.
pointing to killing this guy.
Yeah, to punch
we
him.
try to be good players. We try not to be murder
you guys
hobos.
trying. Like,
But you know
they
what?
set up
The
this
dice,
whole cool scenario. They set up
dice
this
want
whole cool
violence.
scenario. You guys to interact with. They proffered these options.
the dice want violence. All right, fine,
Dice-
fine. I see how it is.
Look, it's just the rules, man. This is the dice telling the story right now.
Time to zug zug. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, so in the morning, let me just move the day forward. Here, right, 27th. Oh.
And we are able to rest for the night.
Yeah, you guys are able to find some rest, enough to stave off the wariness. So let's swap it to dawn. Oh, no. Change that. Apply. Oh, that's right. I changed it so it would automatically update my map lighting anymore. Cool. Now it's important. All right. All right, so the next day, you guys wake up in your various spots around the camp. Dale, you got your little orc disguise going on. You're just a shorter orc, perhaps.
How am I kept overnight? Am I just like...
You are kept chained to a wall next to this guy in the cage,
Right.
who seems to be just reserving his strength.
Do they give me food?
Yeah, they probably give you a little food.
Okay. They're not animals. Okay.
It's not good food.
I'm gonna get you out of here. Yeah.
Are you with?
He nods.
I can help you get inside the keep. I can make a distraction.
I think you've done enough.
I think you've done enough.
Well, no, and it's coming from a place of like legitimate concern.
Okay.
That he will
I mean,
get
yeah,
himself
he's literally
killed.
stuck inside a metal cage, hanging from a wall. You're kind of hanging off the chain next to him.
Right.
They just don't have another cage for you.
I don't want to see you get any more hurt. We'll come back for you.
All right, yeah. In the morning, yeah, that's most of the orcs are getting ready. They just kind of go about their business for the day. The cooks, making breakfast. The guards, assuming you decided your plans for the guards, he's like, okay, we're gonna take a night. We're gonna try and get the orcs here on our side. And so they will sit and wait. They will follow your lead. So they, assuming that they go around and help you do that whole setup last night. But it was not successful. Many of the orcs, they just brush you off for the most part. They're fully on Kazard's plan to stay up here, hold up. Some hunters do leave to go probably soon go get some food. So the gates are open for a brief moment for that, and then they just lock them back up. You watch as a couple of guards go over to where Crush is being held. They get him off the chain, make sure the manacles are all good, and then they begin taking him over to the keep. You guys had wanted to, here, I'll just for roleplay sake here. Hold on. You guys wanted to interrupt this or make your. So yeah, Crush is being taken by these two guards. Looks like they're taking him straight to the keep. You guys are kind of just hanging out on the side here. You see Bud is over, just kind of leaning up against the wall.
Sal's gonna come over, like acting oblivious. He's like, "Whoa, who's this? What are you doing with this ugly-looking guy? Who's this guy? What's he doing in the keep? That's not an orc.
Prisoner. You can take
Prisoner.
him to Kazar.
You can't take him to Kazar looking like that."
Hey, half work.
Shut up, you! And this guy hits you.
Yeah, rough him up a little bit. You know what? Here.
He just punches you in the gut.
Here, come on. I'll show you how it's done. And he'll move over and he'll try to like muscle in to like grab a Crush under the arm. He's gonna like slap
It punches
you around.
into your rock steel abs. Doesn't hurt that bad.
Alright, so I was trying to muscle in.
Actually, that would hurt a little bit. Your fortitude's only a 10, so you got a 20. So he did hurt you a little bit. You're good for the most part. You muscle in there. Okay, so
Yeah, he's trying to grab his arm too. Says, let me help you take him in there.
I do not need your assistance.
You don't need my assistance, huh? Look how you're holding this guy. You can get out of it easy.
All right. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy checker.
I don't know.
Wherever you want to, like, if it's this guy.
Intimidation.
Just take you in there without your help.
We should also
If you
speak
just
with
want to
Kazar.
go the angle of,
You know what? You there. Grab his legs. We'll take him in there, held aloft.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He's gonna point at Gresha. Don't want this guy getting furry. Look at this guy. Look at the muscles on this dude. Could wash a loincloth on his abs.
Washboard out. All right, yeah, that argument is persuasive. They seem like they don't really want to do any work. But Roxanne and Dale, what are you gonna do during this?
Oh shit.
If only we had a healer and a short, weird-looking orc to grab his tail, hold it in place. He says loudly, "If only," but looks like we've just got, we need somebody that's...
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
wait
Mom.
a minute. If you guys are gonna get the spoils, we brought that fiend in
Oh,
here.
here you go.
Oh, perfect. Look, they're exactly the right size. Here, get over here and hold this guy's tail, little one. He winks
Yeah,
at you.
let's take him in here.
Yeah, and in case he gets loose, we'll need a
Yeah.
medic on standby to rub dirt in our wounds. Very important.
Can't stand these non-orc fellas.
I'm sorry, I'm just
That's what I'm
laughing
saying.
because it's just foreshadow. Wasn't it like episode 1 where Sal called Dale a small orc? But Roxanne and Dale were like, maybe we should use that at some point. It all comes full circle.
Who's writing this stuff?
Who's writing the script?
I suppose that would be appropriate, seeing as you brought him. I don't even remember us capturing him.
We
When did
caught
you-
him.
when did
We
you get
caught
here?
him last night, trying to sneak in.
Trying to sneak in. Well done. Kazard will surely see you rewarded.
Yeah, I bet
Very
he's trying
well.
to mess with that.
We will get the door.
Hold my hand, darling. Let's go.
All right, Mom.
Don't wander off.
Hey, you get moving! He kicks you.
Yeah, we're dragging Crush.
All right.
Damn, Crush, you're kind of heavy here.
This guy seems to be in front of the door, holding up his mace.
car member?
He just kind of narrows his eyes at you all, your motley band here. And assuming you kind of give him the same story.
Yeah.
May he suffer well.
Then,
Oh yeah, he's gonna be suffering. Don't worry.
we're gonna take him in here. We're gonna peel his skin off and do all the sorts of some bunch of nasty shit to him.
We'll throw him off the wall.
So there's no actual door here. I'm gonna bring you to another map as they kind of take the big heavy doors. They kind of go up. You think it would take, I don't know, in game terms, you think it would take 3 full actions to close these doors.
Holy shit!
Would go wrong. Anyway, so the big heavy doors. The Orcs kind of muscle them open. They let you in. That's not what's planned. But you made it in. Let's see, and then they do lock them behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, and I'll bring you guys to this next map.
Why couldn't we have captured Dale? He's not even half orc.
Why you?
Yeah, but you picked the fight with him over at, the camp.
You may
He
have
has
something
bad blood
against...
with you.
Exactly.
Oh, sick! They even have a little. Oh, that's awesome. All right, they have a little outside portion too.
If we captured Dale, it'd be hard to convince him that we needed 5 people to escort him.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is awesome. They have it cut up into sections. All right. I want to bring you guys to this map. All right. I'm gonna change out the music a little bit before. Show these guys. They got the guards. That guy's in here. Okay. They're both in front. They've opened the doors. The gate guards. Well, yeah. Hold on, sir.
Orcs must wait.
Actually, you're good. Just don't leave that.
Yeah.
Where I describe everything.
We're right in the doorway.
Yeah. You guys are just coming in through the door. They opened them, and they're gonna close them behind you. You guys are bringing in the prisoner. Get going, prisoner.
The prisoner. Yeah, pick your feet up.
Alright, just change
You
the
got
music
feet,
out.
don't you? Need some slap shit.
Yeah. Hey,
He like shakes his hand. He's like, God damn, what are you? What's your skin made of? Rocks.
it's called scales.
Mm.
Mom, when I grow up, am I going to have scales, or am I going to be like this big fellow over here?
Oh, I don't think you're gonna have any scales, darling. You'll look just like Mama.
That's good. You sure is pretty.
That's what's gonna keep indoors.
You got kind of an Oedipus thing going on there. Just make sure you hold on to that tail.
That's good.
I'm gonna trimmer signs. Dale, never call Mama or beyond this point, okay? Like outside of this scenario.
The scenario we find ourselves in. Okay. Is there anything playing right now?
There's some ambience.
Ambience?
I hear something.
Can't really tell what it is.
Oh, yep, it's crickets. I think.
Crickets? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's coming
Yeah.
in. Just loaded. There it is. Okay.
Sounds like there's some creaking.
Yeah, it's some eerie. It is also. Yeah, it was. It did start to rain a little bit as well. I don't need to put rain on them. Oh, you guys are inside now. All right. Is that enough? That's still some. Okay. All right. So you enter what appears to be the main hall of the lower level of this keep. You see vaulted stone ceilings that kind of go a good 15 feet above you, held firm by ancient arches, slick with condensation. The carved mural along the eastern wall catches your eye. You see figures in battle. Some of them are half chiseled and strangely altered. as though the story is being rewritten. A faint draft moves through the ruined western wall, making a nearby tapestry flutter ever so lightly. You see another one of those kind of orcs. I can't. You probably don't see his name. He's an orc doomsayer. And then two more guards with bows that kind of flank the entrance as you guys mosey on in. You see, you see what you see. You guys are this orc kind of stops you for a second and asks,
what is your business here? No one is allowed inside the keep.
Caught this one sneaking in. Want to report it to Khazard personally.
Very well. I've never seen you before, though.
You were here last night. They let us in.
Ah, recent recruits.
Still
Seeking to
up and
prove
coming.
yourself to Khazard. Good. It would do well for you to swear fealty in person, and with such a prize as that one. Look at him.
He's huge. What are they feeding this guy?
I can't wait to see what kind of torture he has planned for him.
he laughs evilly, and you guys are free to keep moving forward if you like.
Yeah. Crush snaps at him, like he bites at him, like to make him look angry.
Oh,
Oh,
feisty.
careful there. He'll take a finger. He already got one of mine, and Sal holds up his hand where he's missing a finger.
You're missing a finger?
I guess so, yeah.
Or do you hide it? You just like pull your finger back, do
Nice
some
brain.
sleight of hand.
Sal doesn't seem like a kind of type of guy to have all 10 fingers.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. All right. Let's see. Yes, you see the main hallway. It's kind of ruined mural off to one side. You see some more doors. You think leads to, let's see, a parlor room. There appears to be kind of a table in the back set up with some interesting maps. There seems to be, as you kind of glance over this way, you see that this kind of room appears to be some kind of old kitchen. Seems to be kind of misused for the most part. And let's see. This orc would point you over to saying you got to go through the parlor, up through to get to the stairs. You need to go through these doors this way. As you guys, you start wandering over to other places. You guys are free to do what you want, though. He's telling you the stairs are through these doors.
Well, actually, okay. So as he's kind of doing that, I would just like to get a peek.
We're gonna
to
take a
see
quick
what's-
break and look around real quick.
Yeah.
Gotta find a good place for the torture chamber,
Just want to
what's
get
up,
a quick,
Rachel?
want to get a quick glance of like what's in this room, or
What's in that room? Okay, so you appear to see. Let's see. You see in that room there is a wide table that dominates the chamber. Its surface is covered in curling maps and scattered reports. A cracked window lets in a breeze that loosely rustles the parchment on the table. Drawing your eye, you see an open scroll inscribed with cryptic symbols. Beyond the table, there's a crumbling section of wall that is exposed to roots and stone, weeping with a steady drip of water. And it drips from the ceiling down into the stone, into the floor.
all right.
Are there walls? Yeah, there are walls. Okay, good.
Yeah. It'd probably be a little bit more suspicious to keep looking into that room. So then, yeah, as he points over, we need to go here. Gresham
You would imagine that's something akin to like a war room.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, interesting. But yeah.
Doesn't seem to be anyone in there at the moment, though. Big door. All right. Okay, you enter into the east room, which is it's a parlor.
His skull
Um,
collection, apparently.
Yeah, he's got a cool skull fireplace. Yeah, and you see, okay, as you enter this room, a dim firelight from the blackened hearth flickers across an unsettling gallery of trophies. Horned beasts, shattered helms, preserved heads with glazed eyes that seem to follow your movements. The air smells of dust and old smoke. You see one worn banner sways in a draft from the locked northern door. Its newer wood, a sharp contrast against the aged stones. It seems like this door was repaired recently. And the banner you see is one you would recognize. Grab that. I guess you're thinking, let me find it real quick. You guys keep looking. I'm just grabbing it real quick. Boom. This is the banner of the Cleft Head Hold. If you don't remember, you found a scrap of a banner similar to this with the goblins back at the Parliament. Do you want to investigate this room at all?
We'll probably usher everyone inside and then close the door before doing that. So this dude's not like, hey, what are you doing?
We're just gonna go in here. We're just gonna go in here and wait around for a bit. Don't mind us.
Yeah, he does kind of eye you suspiciously as you kind of wandered to the north of the room, and then he made like a chuff, and then he pointed at this door as to go to where the stairs are, and you guys kind of slowly made your way back around. All right, yeah, you can go in there and close the door. They won't be able to see what you're doing in there if you close the door. They'll have no idea.
So I was going to talk loudly. See these skulls, prisoner? One of the you're going to be up here, right here on the end. Number 7. Got a place on the shelf right for you.
I've heard that the number 7 is pretty lucky too, so it'll bring great honor to Kazard.
Yeah, all right, we're going to head up the stairs now.
All right. And if you'd like, anyone can give me Belkzen lore or society. I
need to figure a way to add up like +1 to this.
It doesn't ask you when you do the roll. Oh, you want it to automatically?
Yeah.
I could figure that out, I think. There's a lot of automation stuff I'm not familiar with, but that should be doable. All right. Belkzen lore. All right. Investigate the walls, which appear to be various trophies. And you surmise that they all represent enemies of the Cleft Head Hold or victories in battle. You also recognize that the most recently acquired trophies show a shift in alliances away from Ardax and the Empty Hand Hold toward the Wing Ripper and Unbroken Horn holds. I can tell you a little bit about them too. Let me go grab that.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question.
Yeah, because I feel like that's kind of a leading question. I realized. I'm like, tell me about these holds. Let's see. Give me a sec while I find that. Should have organized my notes and put those two topics right next to each other. Let's see. Anyone else doing anything in this room, or just kind of admiring the trophies? Just looking around.
I think Dale will just look around and he's gonna kind of wander around. As long as nobody's paying attention to him, he's just kind of child.
Okay. Where is this? Okay, so the Unbroken Horn was is kind of a newer edition. It used to be known as back when the orcs were a lot more, hardcore and trying to be not as PC. Their clan used to be known as the Murdered Child Clan. And that was because of some interesting things that happened during the forming of that clan. Essentially, they are one of, if not the second strongest hold in Belkzen. They occupy a city named called Wyvernsting, up in the north past the Dirt Sea. There have been tensions in the past between the Unbroken Horn and Empty Hand, which is who Ardax's clan is kind of the ruling hold at the moment. In the past, let's see. Let's see. And the Wing Rippers, they are famous for their Drake Riders. One of the only clan for that were, orcs that were born from birth to be able to tame the wild creatures and use them as mounts.
They are living out the How to Train Your Dragon fantasy.
Yes. Let's see. That's kind of the surface level of what you know about them. And the Wing Rippers also live up north, nearby the Unbroken Horn. They're one of the smaller clans because not everyone has the gumption to try and tame wyverns and live with them. They survive despite heavy losses involving the dangerous practice, but the hold is rightfully feared as a result. That's what you find in this room.
What's the range on your tremor ability, Roxanne?
It's 120 feet.
Do we know if we would be... Do you have to know the person to send a message to them?
I'll just go ahead and post them.
Okay. How do I just post just without having... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Alright. Short sentence of speech towards your target. If target's within range, connect anybody. Oh, okay. Essentially, I'm just asking if it'd be possible if Roxanne could send a message to, what's his name? Balak was the captain of the guard that we're with, saying that it seems Khazard is allying himself with those two clans, the Broken Horn and the Wing Rippers. So that's why things seem to be a little bit, why they weren't helpful earlier.
I would know the guards, right? We've been
Yeah,
traveling.
you know them, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they're within 120 feet and they're on the same patch of Earth as you, which for the most part, I mean, I'm not gonna make a difference. I mean, as long as they're 120 feet with you, essentially. That's why this is why this is good, because I think the other one you need like message, you need to be able to see them. And they would be hanging around, assuming you told them kind of your,
They probably would have seen us,
yeah, they probably would have seen you like, what? Well, they're going in right now. Okay, let's go. And then you guys didn't get into a fight immediately, so they're just kind of, okay, we'll wait and see what happens. So yeah, there's a, they tap their foot in a gasping way. A surprise. They say, they surmise that is troubling to say the least. They will be out here waiting. If you need any help, let them know.
Okay, yeah, that's actually really good that we have this just in case.
Yeah, they will jump in and distract the guards out front. Should it come to a fight, and they're, essentially they'll keep the guards busy so they won't join your big fight with Khazards. Should that be the way it's gonna go? All right, you head on through. Let me see if there's anything about this room. Oh,
I found a little waiting room.
Yeah, a little waiting room. Let's see. This chamber feels colder than the rest of the keep. Its polished stone walls glinting in the dim light like wet bone. You see iron racks line the walls, their rust flaking away in silent flakes. In the center, there's a suit of leather armor that hangs eerily still until the... let's see. Yeah, so they have suits of armor and weapons in the walls. It's like a little armory.
Right.
Yeah, these are the weapons we're gonna use to cut you.
Oh yeah, you would hear a knock on the door. Is everything all right in there? I didn't hear that you guys going to the next room. So and you're like, yeah, we got it.
And we just had to stop to rough him up, and he'll like.
Oh, good,
goes, hey,
good.
I'm hitting him with a chair now, and Sal's gonna
poke his eyes
to the ground again.
All right, and then you found the stairs. Let's head up to the next floor. Give me just a moment. I don't have cool teleporters set up. Because I feel like they break more often than not. So like, and just manually do it. Doesn't take more than a second. All right, let's see. So you guys be up here now. Damn, these maps are so good. I like them a lot. Okay. All right, just bump you guys. Oh, it's gonna be real clouded. Oh. What happened? Oh, they do have teleporters set up. What? Oh, okay. I just didn't. Okay, so if you go to the. Oh
shit.
Wow. Okay. There's no visual indicator that that's there, but it does seem to be working. Wow. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm just geeking out about that. It actually works.
That's super cool, though.
Yeah.
There's two crushes. Don't look at each other.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just pulled you guys out. So let me just bring you over there real quick. Oof. Wow, and it brings you over to the next map anyway. Okay, so ignore these ones. Oh yeah, and also don't go back down because then it'll. Hold on. Up.
Oh, I think you deleted me.
Oh shit! Sorry. All right, you guys are over here now. You guys are just coming up. Don't go up and then down because you need to go back down the stairs. But you guys are on this map. That's good. Actually, I think Will's still over there, so I'll just activate this map just in case. Then Will should be over here. There we go. All right, sick. Okay. Let's see. You got hall. Sorry, let me just reorient myself. All right, so we're on the upper levels now. Okay, so in this hallway, as you ascend the stairs, and enter into the upper halls of the keep, the air here is cold and quiet. You see the dust coats most of the cracked flagstones. There is a jagged fissure that splits the southern wall, which is this wall over here. A wound that seems to groan softly as the wind pushes through it. You see broken furniture that lies scattered across the floor. There's one overturned stone slab that draws the eye, with carved game pieces lie in the dust nearby, as if a match ended mid-play long ago. And yeah. There's hallways that lead to the west, to the east, and then south, where you see the that giant hole in the wall. Oh, okay. You don't want to look. You don't want to look in there.
I mean, I kind of do, actually.
I have flavor text if you want to. I don't know if you want to look in there. Okay. This room appears to be for guards, along with a small armory. This room is warm. Let's see. In contrast, seems like people were in here recently. You see weapons that line the stone walls in tidy rows. They sway slightly on the hooks as if recently used. There's a clatter. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's both sides. Okay, so there are some people in here. Hold on, let me reveal them. You see more guards. Yeah. So there's guards there. Okay. Yeah, you see some guards laughing and joking. So you open the door, they look at you.
What is it? What do you want?
Looking for Khazard.
Khazard's room is to the south.
Thank you. As you were.
And then they go back to making they go back to, having girls' night out with the orcs, I guess. I don't know. Hold on.
Braiding each other's hair.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wow, there's a ton of dudes. Okay. Let me reveal those guys. Okay. All right, so you guys making your way. You're just going straight to where they let you know. So it would be that room, Gresha, right in front of you.
Let's see what's across the hall.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you open that door. I just want to make sure this is where everyone's at as you open this door. You're trailing behind Roxanne, keeping an eye on thing.
We're supposed to be holding on to him, so Sal will be up here.
Sal will be up there. Okay, cool.
Holding on to Barish.
All right, and then Dale and Roxanne just kind of trailing
Yeah,
behind.
definitely stay towards the rear.
Okay.
For me.
All right. So you open this door. Okay. You see the soft light of a half-melted candle that casts long claw-like shadows across the velvet curtains. The scent of cinnamon oil and ink mingle in the air, masking the mildew of the stone. Pages flutter slightly on the desk, disturbed by no breeze. There's a decanter on the shelf, nearly half empty, its crimson contents still viscous. The silence here feels heavy and expectant. There's no one in the room.
Okay.
What? Okay.
It's like I'm tempted to go inside.
There might be something good in there.
Another thing, as you open the door, you see the furnishing in this room are not Belkzen crafted. You see there are some letters on the desk as well.
Hold on, prisoner. We gotta check this room for a good place for your execution. And Sal heads in.
Okay.
Yeah, right here on this rug. That's where we're gonna get you. He's gonna head over and start checking the drawers. And
All right. Do you have heraldry lore?
no, he's looking for anything valuable. Or
Looking for anything
edible.
valuable. Let's see. All right.
Or edible, you know.
All right.
Checks under the bed.
Okay. Let's see.
It's like when you
Checks under
asked
the
if we had
bed.
animal husbandry.
Yeah, true.
Do you have animal hunter? Well, actually, okay. Sal, as you're getting around, go ahead and give me a perception check. All right, pretty good. You kind of start searching around. This room is actually like pretty nice. As you're searching around, you feel a cold chill through the air, and this room, seems very darker than normal. As you kind of like, your gaze kind of goes to all the corners of the room. You see there's an empty chair. And you guys just like go over it at first, but then the shadows start to like mingle off of the wall, and a form appears inside the chair, holding a glass. And I need to switch the music real quick. Hold on.
Oh boy. What'd you guys touch?
We ain't touched nothing.
I want a particular. Should have had it ready. One moment. Apologies. Here it is. Okay.
Oh god, not again.
All right, yes, and then coming up out of the shadows, forming into the shape of a humanoid and an orc, you see this gentleman.
Oh shit, it's right there.
What do I owe the pleasure of someone entering my room unannounced and going through my things?
Sal's still rifling through the drawer. He turns over, looks over his shoulder. Just finding stuff to torture that prisoner out there with. Oh, hard to find good implements these days. You want me to deception?
Yeah.
Well, that's all well and good. Well, but you will not find any such things in this room.
Oh, whoops.
But it is good that you've shown up. I was actually expecting you.
You were?
Oh, really?
Yes, I noticed many of the guards missing. Ones I was when I was trying to get a drink last night, the ones I had set aside were mysteriously vanished down a hole, I think.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you gotta watch your footing. And the keep, anybody could just be slipping down a hole, you know? You might trip, fall down, catch a couple stab wounds on the way, and land in a pit, you know? Hard to say.
Of course, he holds out his glass to you as an agreement.
Though I thought there were more of you.
I'll pause if you guys want to shuffle into the room.
Oh,
Or not.
name's Sal, and there's only one of me.
I see.
And you are
Where are my manners? I am Asdroni of Ustalov.
Ustalov.
Count Asdroni.
You came
What are you
quite-
counting? Are there more of you?
What did you say, Sal? I didn't catch it.
You said, what are you counting? Because he asked how many of Sal there were, so he's asking if there's more of him.
Only one.
Well, doesn't seem like you need the count then. But fair enough. Might do things different in Ustalov. Say, you wouldn't happen to know where Khazard is around here?
He's merely across the room, bickering with his advisor. And that smelly boar of his. Please. I know the rest of you are standing in the hallway. You may enter. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, Grisha, grab that prisoner. Bring him in here. We gotta keep an eye on him.
I'll take a half step over.
You don't feel like any opportunity attack was triggered.
All he
Hold
has
on,
is
let me double check his sheet though. Hold on. No, you're good.
All right, sorry. Pardon me. Don't mean to be rude.
What is
Anything
that
out there?
smell? You actually brought garlic with you.
Oh yeah, you know, I love to cook, so
Right.
I'll
He
always
smiles
gotta
at you with his. You can see his fangs that go over and under his own tusks, as this full orc vampire stands before you.
I was wondering how that worked. Are his regular
see-
tusks just larger?
You
or
see
is
his
it
art?
just new
I put up his
fang?
art, right?
Yeah, I saw the art.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
Yeah. He's got a little fang right next to his tusk there.
Yeah, Sal's scratching his chin. He says, wait a minute.
All right. As soon as you enter the door, he snaps his fingers, and it closes and locks.
Why did
Okay.
Why to do that?
you do that? No, yeah, why? Yeah. Oh,
Because I willed it so.
is that like magic?
Among other benefits I possess.
Sal nudges you, Dale. Hey, ask Roxanne. Vampires got fangs, right?
Yeah. They do.
He's like trying to be discreet about it. He says, I think this is the guy.
But can I'll tremor signs him like, but he said that Khazard had an advisor in the room.
Sal shrugs.
There's a flash, and the orc disappears in a puff of smoke, and then he appears on this side of the room, looking out the kind of arrow set along the wall.
Okay, you could have just walked. That was it.
He's aura farming, Crush.
Let him. Cool.
Anyway, I have a proposition for you all. I know why you're here and what you're doing, and I wish to assist you. You see, I've come here back to the great nation of Belkzen. For reasons that... How to put this? We Orcs have a long history with the undead and a certain sadistic lich that ruled over them for the time. I wish to speak to Ardax, and I would like you all to ensure that that happens. Orcs are not fond of the undead, you see. were to I approach him openly, I feel as though I would be attacked, shunned.
There's good reason. And Gresham will kind of just point to their skin.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sorry you deal with the struggles of looking like something that you aren't. So, here's my proposition. You use your loyalty with Ardax, secure an audience for me, and I will help you dispatch of the of Khazard and his the traitors.
Do you know of what he is planning with the broken horn and the wing rippers?
I might have an inkling.
But
Though-
you'll only share that if we get you an audience.
He smiles and does a very courtly bow.
What say you?
Mm.
I'll need it in writing as well, a contract. He snaps his fingers, and a piece of paper appears, made of shadows.
Sal turns back to the others. What do you think? We ice this guy now, or then deal with Khazard, or deal with Khazard then this guy, or make the get him an audience? I don't know.
What exactly do you want to say to Khazard? Or not to Khazard, to Ardax? Why do you need to speak to him? We need to know the terms so that way we know that Ardax can be safe.
I am merely a traveler seeking refuge in the great land of Belkzen. A land for which I hail originally. But I'm sure you felt it in the air.
He goes on to describe the kind of the storms that have appeared and the rowdy undead that have appeared. And he explains as much as that he is an undead and does not wish to be subjugated by such forces.
So you have an understanding of the source of all this?
Oh, it's plainly obvious.
What is it?
And you've already probably guessed it, some of the other holds are taking it as an opportunity. To make things as they would see it.
I'm but an innocent bystander. He just dramatically lean against the wall.
Is there a way to perceive?
Sense motive?
Yeah.
Insight
okay.
check?
Is that
Yeah, it's
Insight
sense-
Yeah,
check?
insight
Yes,
check,
it's-
yeah.
it's sense motive, and it's just a perception check. You may.
Yeah. Unless you have anything special with feats, then yeah, you can use sense motive. But yeah, perception. I'm definitely rolling well on this guy.
Oh. Both very good. I think there's a... Where did you find that sense motive, Grisha? Was that in the basic action, or is that just the...
It is in the basic action macro. There's also the other UI thing that we have, and it's also there as well. But yeah, basic action macro, it's there.
Okay, I see that now.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Now roll one using deception.
Yeah. That's literally what that feat's for. You can engage conversation. All right, you all rolled very good. Let's see. If you engage in conversation with someone trying to lie to you, use your deception if it is higher than your perception. If this doesn't apply if you don't have the back and forth dialogue, such as when someone is attempting to lie during a long speech. You think you all roll very well. He's being God, what's the word? He's being truthful. So as far as he would like your sway with Ardax to secure a meeting with him. He is genuine as far as, he does have an air of confidence about him, but when he talks about being susceptible to whatever is animating the undead in Belkzen, it seems like that would be something to be afraid of.
Yeah.
But he also seems like a really sly guy,
He does seem like a sly guy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it seems like he's worked something out with Khazard as up to this point, but maybe he doesn't. He probably gave Khazard the same spiel he's giving you now. That give me an audience with this guy. I want to talk to this guy. I want safe passage through Belkzen, because of his condition.
He seems like a strong ally to have.
We got a huddle going here.
Oh, I respect the hero huddle. Go right ahead.
Says,
I will go. I will look out this window and pretend I'm not listening to anything you are saying.
I'm gonna need you to hum a song. Your favorite song.
His cape blows in the Disney.
His cape does blow. Yeah, it does blow a little bit.
So we came up here because we were thinking that Khazar is getting controlled by a vampire. We came with the intent of, killing the vampire, maybe killing Khazar.
Oh, I dominated him at first, but he broke free, and that was a whole thing. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
All right.
So we could listen to this
that's
guy.
Good to know.
I have two others that I have dominated out in the courtyard that have been watching and spying on you lot.
Oh,
He's at least being honest.
it's very forthcoming.
So much for the hero huddle.
I mean, the safe route would just, he like forms a blade in his hand. He's like starts doing like a stabbing motion in the air. He's like, and then like.
Yeah, that is the only way to be safe.
But we still have to deal with Khazard afterwards, and
he forms a second blade in his other hand. he's like alternating stabs.
I feel like I think another fight would drain our strength. Maybe we should just focus on Khazard for now. This one seems truthful.
Yeah, and it's just to give a meeting with. Right? I mean,
there's no guarantee. Ardax may meet with him, but there's no guarantee that Ardax won't attack him or something else.
Oh wait, I'd like to attempt to scrutinize this guy. Like it does, like
scrutinize him.
Does do question marks appear above his head, like his health bar?
Like, you trying to size him up?
You want to size him up? You can give me recall knowledge if that's what you want, or if you just want to. I don't know. You want to look at him, assess his physical strength. How would that work?
I don't know if there's a mechanical thing of like, wow, this guy.
I'm sure it's a feat where you're like, tell me what that guy's HP and ACR. I'm sure there's a feat for that. I'm sure it's a fighter feat too.
He's got an open shirt. How jacked is he?
Yeah, he seems fairly decently jacked. Yeah,
I feel like a recall knowledge would work because usually, if you succeed, you'd be able to ask like a mechanical question, wouldn't you?
Yeah, truth.
So then you could probably
Could this guy take me in a fight?
Yeah, you could probably ask something along those lines, or is his strength higher than mine, or something.
It'd be hard to tell.
I mean, I think we should just let him be, right? Because we don't know nothing about these undead folks and what's making them come up, and we've learned actually a little bit.
Yeah, he's got a lot of information.
Talked to him, so I mean, truth be told, this is the closest we've gotten to getting any information.
True.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I mean, you know me. I don't discriminate. He turns.
But if it gets a little crazy, and then Dale will like mimic like Sal. Dale will like put the gun up, like with his like fingers, like that we'll
All right, we're gonna run it on a provincial basis here.
Excellent.
We're
gonna
Count
go talk to
as
Kazar.
Droni, right?
Count as Droni.
As
Of
Droni.
Ustalav.
Of Ustalav.
Of hopefully soon Belkzen.
Right.
So, I have a question. My friend over here says you're immortal.
Ah. Yes,
I
I am
wonder what it
cursed with immortality. Hopefully I can see many nations rise and fall
How
over my
long
lifetime.
You've been that way.
Hey,
Not
so
very
can I-
long, about 60 years.
who turned you?
Some count in Ustalav. I was a thrall for a bit. I was actually had a bit of an adventuring party, but we got it in with a vampire, and I was the only one who lived and turned into a thrall. It's actually a very sad story. I don't really want to go into it.
Yeah, we don't really have time for it anyway. Gotta go.
It's so good to hear.
Right.
You are an adventurer, so I know the thing that you adventurers love most.
Killing.
Perhaps something
protecting.
to sweeten the deal.
Side quests.
He motions to a hand
that.
where he has a prominent finger. He has a prominent ring on his finger, which he pulls off.
Ooh, cursed items. Those are real big.
No, it is not cursed. Even though it was on my finger.
Oh, that's not as fun.
This is a ring of magical persuasion. Assuming you accept my terms, it's yours. And I will not interfere as you do your thing. No rule my thralls that I have dominated.
What can you tell us about the people that are in there so that we're prepared?
There's the giant ogress who goes as by, let's see, her name is Oragrim.
That's a good name.
She takes kindly to his advice. She seems to be, what is the word? Grooming him for greatness. He fashions himself as a ruler of sorts. Once they've achieved whatever, their plans of overthrowing Ardax, destroying the hold with, using the undead as a cover, I suppose. I mean, I've seen. You know who you want to go ask? The ambassador from the Wingripper clan. She has all sorts of documents with her, which may be of, some importance. They may be able to dish more than I can.
Wing Rippers. Would we be able to... Hold on. Is there someone from the Broken Horn here as well?
Not that I know. It's only the one envoy from the Wing Rippers. Brought something for Khazard. I assume it was orders. Plans. And he seems to have followed through faithfully. Not
So
allowing the poor escapees from the Tordmuth shelter in his keep.
So it seems like Khazard is more of a pawn of the Broken Horn.
I wouldn't say that. It's none of my business. He doesn't really trust me ever since I was not able to sway him to my side as easily as his peons. So, do we have a deal? He holds out
Sal shrugs.
a hand.
Russia will offer to take the ring. Do know that there is no guarantee that Ardax will not attack you. We will try to get an audience with him, but what he does during that audience, that is not on us.
I am well aware of this. I shall, how you say, put my best foot forward. The information I can provide will surely be worth it to him.
Yeah, you best not be doing any vampire stuff for the people we brought with our caravan. Or the cook, or Bud. Don't be messing with them.
I'm quite sated off my last meal. He kind of wipes his mouth.
Just because I got that shit on.
Imagine my surprise when I was just sitting there reading in the catacombs and a few warm corpses just fell out of the sky.
Yeah.
Look at Sal.
Sal shrugs. That could happen to anybody.
You know anything about that human fella that came here the other day?
Oh, Daniel. No, can't say that I know anything about what happened to that fellow.
Does he seem full of shit?
I don't know. You have to roll a check. And I have to compare it to his deception. Oh, I mean,
his diplomacy. Totally his diplomacy.
Does it work? He's an orc? It does. He does have the orc trait. You'd have a -1 if you started combat with him. You have a +1 circumstance to make an impression or coerce them. So this would be sense motive.
Is that like a basic action macro?
No, just roll. Go ahead and roll a perception check. There should be like a blind, kind of an eyeball with a cross through it. You want to do that one.
Okay, see. Blind.
Hard to read. Hard to read, Dale. He reminds you of another certain someone that you used to know. But you can't gather any more. What he said. He said what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Grusha will
Although he does have fangs and tusks, and the puncture wounds that man had were awfully similar to what Roxanne described to you when you guys were looking at the body. Apparently, his name was Daniel.
So, do we think there's any more vampires here? Like I know we think what's his name is, but
No, it was just him, right?
Yeah, but
you ask him that?
Yeah.
I assure you, I'm the only one of my kind here. Though there is, I don't really know what it is. There's something that lives in the crypt. It's kind of weird. He likes gems.
Could you make more?
Are you? You want to
No,
be a vampire, Crash?
No, I don't want to be a vampire. No, I was asking. Like, I'm trying to be like, hey, is he trying to make like a vampire brood or something?
Let me see. Is he trying to make a vampire brood? I don't know. Do you ask him?
Yeah.
Your question is, can he make more vampires?
Yeah.
I mean, rather bothersome. I don't want little people that I don't like following me around, doing everything, all of my bidding. It's only, I'd rather just live by myself in peace. Maybe make a little coin and secure a place where I am not hunted night and day. He puts a dramatic hand over his face.
You like a flair for the dramatics.
He does a twirl.
Okay. I don't see any reason why not. We'll do what we need to do, and we will talk with Ardax.
Very well.
Can I show him the picture? And ask him if he's ever seen this guy before.
Oh, your friend?
Mhm.
You shown the picture?
No, I can't say that I've met this person. He does have quite the nice facial hair, though. Maybe I should give that a try.
All right.
All right. Well, if you go ahead and sign here, just so I have it in writing, that would be preferable.
I feel like I know better than to sign a contract. Being an expert in Arcana and occultism doesn't tell me a bad sign of signing contracts.
Well, you know that contracts are generally is associated with devils and demons. You don't know if vampires, follow the same rules. If you want to go and give me a sense motive again, I can tell you a little bit more.
Can we
I'll
read the
sign nothing
contract?
till my lawyer looks at it.
I'm afraid I can't help you then.
How
Perhaps I
about
should
we,
just go warn Kazar that there are intruders here right now.
how about we just go by our word?
I'd really prefer it if you signed the contract.
Can I read the contract?
All right, yeah.
What is it?
It appears to just be that the top end is he just wants your he's thinking that you guys are agents of Ardax, that you have a close relationship with this guy, and that if he's a contract, that's going to improve his chances of talking to him and talking to Ardax and getting what he wants out of this deal, whatever he's proposing to Ardax in exchange for the information and his safe passage. That's all it's basically saying.
I mean, to be fair, since we took that ring, we kind of accepted the contract, right?
Oh, he didn't give you the ring yet. That's
Oh,
what we're. He's sweetened the deal because he seems like you guys were hemming and hawing about it, so he knows adventurers love magic items.
Does the contract look okay?
Do I feel as if it looks okay?
Yeah, with your sense motive, yeah. I'll even take the one he rolled earlier, which was really good, 28. I mean, yeah, it just seems to be some assurances on his end, because he just met you guys. He's making a lot of assumptions about your sway with Ardax.
What happens if we were to break the contract and not keep our word? What happens?
Oh, I assume Ardax would also assume that you are no good deal breakers, and you're.
But I mean, with you, we just drop dead type of situation.
Will you just drop dead? I mean, I have better things to do to seek revenge on.
So it's more
adventurers.
just keeping our word.
Yes.
There's no magical ties to this or anything.
No.
Okay.
I do not possess such magics.
And I believe him.
Yes, you believe.
All right.
Well, as soon as any contracts and any TTRPGs are like, no.
We don't
Burn
need
it,
to.
run
We
away.
don't need to sign this in blood or anything, do we?
I mean, I thought I was the one with the flair for the dramatic. No, I have a quill right here.
That seems pretty cut and dry, I think. I don't know. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, I'll do it.
I'll sign.
Okay.
And
Very
Gresher,
good.
Gresher
Very
will sign
good.
it.
Okay. As long as one or more of you sign it, it seems to be good with him. All right, then. Very good. Then here you are. He kind of plops the ring into your hands, and I'll wish you well. Have good luck with you usurping. And then he disappears into a puff of shadowy smoke.
Where's he going?
I feel like that's kind of extra. Like,
He has a flair for the dramatics.
You watch the kind of shadows kind of, swirl along the floor, and then head out of the door.
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
All right, and you have. I didn't give you that. What did he give you? Hold on, let me go grab it. It is a magic ring. And with him, the music also trails off.
Oh, he has cool music too.
He has a theme song.
Yeah. Was that the song he was humming?
Yeah, that was the song he was humming. Yes. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, okay. They just don't have it. All right. I'm just gonna drop it in your stash then. Actually, I'll give it to you, Gresha.
I was gonna throw it in the stash anyway, but
You're gonna throw it in the stash. All right, I'll put it in the stash. Okay. It is a magic ring, and I'm not gonna worry about like having you guys try to identify stuff. You'll see it in there.
a ring of the ram.
Yeah, it has some gothic horror-esque chimera kind of with jutting horns coming out of the tip of it, and it seems to be made of some kind of chalky ivory and silver. I'll go ahead and post it.
Interesting.
Wow.
And target's up to 60 feet away. Anyone partial to it, or actually, now that I look at the other items that we have in our stash.
How do we open the stash? I'm sorry.
P.
P,
And then
thank you.
there's a tab called stash.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's just a place where we assume that you guys are carrying all this stuff around. Someone's holding it. So. Oh, and then the door unlocks too. As he kind of
We
passes
trapped
through
this
it.
in here. That would
And,
have been pretty ironic.
Mm-hmm.
So, do I read this correctly? You can use it once per minute, right? That's
Yeah. So it recharges. So basically, it's like you use it one time in a fight, unless the fight goes really long.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's a pretty cool item. You also find, just like searching around, I mean, I guess. No, he probably would have taken that with him. Never mind. There would have been a quick scene of him packing some of his bags, stuffing some letters into a bag, and then poofing away.
Totally forgot we had some of this other stuff in this stash too. Probably should parse that out before we get into a boss fight.
Oh, yes, maybe? Let's think. Let's see. Taken from the Floodslain Mage. Nice. +1 underwater battle axe. Didn't you take the +1 off that?
It was the striking rune that was.
Oh, it had
on
a striking in there?
Yeah,
Oh,
it had
okay,
a
cool.
striking
You already took
rune
it
on
off, so that's good.
that's why I
Alright,
took
you got
it
an
off.
acid flask. You got a wand of whitening. Pretty good.
And then the ring just now. The infiltrator's elixir that could have worked for.
Yeah. Yeah.
That could have
could've
worked
Well, I don't know, when you're doing an infiltration mission.
Yeah. Mm.
Sorry, I didn't play the music, so maybe that wasn't like clear.
No, it's all
What you
good.
guys
It's all
were.
good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shark Tooth Charm. When attempting to escape, you have a +1 bonus. If you fail against an armed creature, must either release as a free action. Ah. They fail. Okay. Potency Crystal. It's a talisman.
Which is a talisman, so it's like a
Yeah, it's a one-time thing.
it's a one-time use, but I mean.
Oh, that increases the AoE of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be using that. No, I was looking
yeah,
at
you know
the
what?
wanding thing.
I'm gonna put this oil of swiftness in here.
Yeah, it's a good place to store anything you don't want to hang on to that anyone can use or whatever.
Because it's not really useful for me.
Oh yeah, I think this one's for a melee item. It's a really strong effect. That's why it's a consumable. That's uncommon consumable.
It was said that he, Khazard. What? Man, maybe I need to look at my notes. Hang on.
No, feel free to ask me anything, because, you know.
There was something about him being able to sway. Maybe I'm thinking improperly.
I think it was like he's a pretty good talker.
Yeah, he has a way with words, and to translate into game mechanics, he has some abilities that he will just talk at you and make you confused and do other stuff.
Okay.
He has a way
Is that like a will save type situation? That's if that's too much information, do not tell me.
I mean, there's only 3 saves, so I mean, yeah, you would assume that would maybe affect your will. I mean, you weren't there at the thing, so I mean, you've never seen this guy yet. So
yeah.
I think action economy wise, like I could probably use the ring. I don't know how you guys sit with your like bows and stuff. If you could fit that in there.
A lot of my stuff's gonna end up being strikes or spell strikes. But yeah, you having something a little bit extra for your range could be good. Especially if it can shove people away. It can also be used for maybe putting some distance between someone running up on you or something.
I say you trick Khazard into having a duel with you on top of the keep, and then you use that and knock him off the keep.
That'd be pretty sick.
That would be cool.
But he would succeed.
Lure up your enemies to a high up place. Alright. I am assuming you guys are kind of quickly deciding, how to share. You can take as much time as you need to make sure everyone's good for you got the items you need. But eventually,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
People will probably come to check on what's going on, if you don't come back out too soon.
I got back, so we're.
So you made the deal. You made the deal with Vampire. You signed the contract. You guys got a cool magic ring out of the deal, and he agreed not to interfere with you guys taking out Khazard.
Nice.
And your side of the deal is that you will speak to Ardax. Get him an audience with Ardax.
I am going to.
We were briefly looking in our stash to see if anything that we should probably take with us before we get into this possible fight.
Yeah.
He'll just stand down peacefully.
For sure.
Anything's possible with the natural 20. No, that's not a good precedent to set.
Uh,
It really isn't. Oh,
I'm gonna shift my
How do we call
secondary
this
apparition.
vampire back?
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Never mind.
He'll probably
Forget
show
it.
up to collect. If he doesn't, then bug it. Free
But
ring.
like, what if we need him? What
What if we need him? For what?
Like,
Counting? It
no,
only counts
like,
to 1. You heard him? Useless. I can get to
Sal's the
5
best.
easy.
Not even try. And Car. Oh man, she
Yeah, it's crazy.
almost gets
She's
to the double digits.
yep.
It's okay. We've got this, guys.
Should we go?
Yeah.
Let's run it.
Yeah. If anything, I'll throw that ring on. You guys don't.
Yeah.
Nobody
go
else
for
is
it.
partial to it. And if you are, just let me know.
Saw you.
All right, so you leave the well appointed Ustalavic guest suite and head out back into the hallway. Gresha, you see to the north as you kind of walk out. Some of the guards are starting to walk around, maybe going to their shifts or whatnot. You watch as one kind of passes by the door, gives you a look, just keeps going to the kind of that kind of hole in the wall. They seem to be keeping an eye on things out from there.
Quick question: what is the investment icon? Toggle investment.
So you need to use, so that's how you attune to items in this game. It's just attunement.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to invest in items.
Is there any like consequence to it, or is it just like
No, that's
just to keep track of how many you have?
I just keep track of how many times you can have 10 invested items, magical. And what it should do, when you do invest in it, it should add stuff to your sheet that you can utilize it. So I think if you invest into it, it might pop up in your actions tab, an action to use it, perhaps. Equipped it there. Maybe not. Paired shots. Maybe it's in a spell casting thing. No, I guess not. Okay, maybe it's not set up that way. I mean, a lot of the stuff is for the Pathfinder automation stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that makes
we
sense.
notice it's pretty easy. You spend 1, 2, or 3 actions to use it, and then it does a certain amount of damage, and it could knock them away essentially.
You could just pop it
fails
out
it.
into chat since now he has
Yeah,
it in
yeah.
his inventory.
Yeah,
Just
like that. I mean, it has all the buttons for me to click there. So, and yeah, but you do need to invest into it to use the magic item, for sure.
Can I pull out my tankard and chug my Bravo's brew?
Sure. Little liquid courage.
Yeah. Might as well. I don't want to be in the habit of not using things if we've got them.
All right.
What? You don't get to the end of the JRPG and it's like, I have 199 elixirs, but you never know. I could play something else after the end boss.
Yeah.
Been there for sure.
Did it put it on?
Did it? It's
Hold on.
adding it to my sheet.
Oh, do lesser. Wait, does Bravo brew? For the next hour after drinking this elixir, you get a +1 to will saves, or +2 when attempting will saves against fear effects. Effect Bravo's brew. Oh, there it goes. Boom. All right.
Thank you.
Got it. All right. Let's get your jolt coil. All right. Yeah, you headed back out into the hallway.
Get to
Go
this
on,
door.
Krish. You're a prisoner.
Oh,
Wait. You can
I'll hold the rear.
If anything, that gave you a defensible position from which to cast spells.
Yeah.
If it breaks out into a fight, I don't know.
If it breaks into a fight.
If it breaks out into a fight.
Yeah. When everyone's ready, Gresha will knock on the door. Or bang on the door.
What? What is that? I was not expecting anyone. Go away until you are summoned. I will not be disturbed.
We have something that you may want to take a look at. Kazard, a prisoner.
Prisoner? I already smacked down that once before.
Someone
new one.
New prisoner, someone who tried to sneak in. Someone you may be familiar with. Can we come in, sir?
There's some big stompy footprints. They kind of as you hear approaching the door.
Pretty heavy on his feet, isn't he? Oh.
Oh my gosh.
And you see a cyclops open the door for you. Kind of give you all a look with her one eye.
Oh, she's pretty, but she's also drooling.
She got a wicked mace too. Look at that. It's just sticking out of the token. Way too far. But yeah. Yeah, she opens the door and then steps to the side to allow you guys entry.
Excuse us, miss.
Where is this prisoner? This better be worth my time.
So I'll drag him in. Here he is.
And you see a snorty boar off to the side.
Look at the state of this guy.
This token didn't come through, but that's whatever. You see a vicious
He looks
looking
snooty.
bristle boar. Yeah, snooty.
Okay.
I don't think
Go-
Pork
go
would like
Chris.
them.
So brings him out in front.
I remember you.
He gets up out of his chair.
Crush spits at his feet.
Spits? He spit his feet? Okay.
Careful. He's got a saliva condition.
Yeah, lizard thing.
He kind of looks down at where you spit.
Oh. Whoa. Why would you come all the way out here? Something to prove?
Maybe.
I thought when I gave you that smackdown in the tournament, you may have learned your lesson. You would have gotten out of Belkzen. This is good that you've brought this whelp to me. Oh, the things I'm going to do to you, friend.
You close the door.
Privacy. The standing guard at the door, that's all. We caught him trying to sneak in last night. But the guard said you didn't want to be disturbed, so we held off until this morning.
It is good you did that. Who are you? I don't recognize. I recognize you two. Who are you two?
He points over at you, Roxanne. Who's that small orc behind you?
That's Roxanne and her child.
Yeah, that's my boy right there.
My name's Dale.
Right. I don't believe I remember allowing you entry into my keep.
We took it upon ourselves. Exception for these two. Roxanne is a healer, and we noticed that you have a lack of medical facilities in your
Go try and give me a deception check.
Yeah, you know, I healed some of your people earlier too, so
Well, I'll take the deception check from Gresha first for her story.
Yeah.
Why you guys were let in. This guy's really he's only
I mean, we know where it's
that
gonna
would
go.
you know what? Go ahead and give me go ahead and give Roxanne. Do you have any of the do you have any diplomacy or something? Do you want to? You could.
I
was
have
gonna say
society.
society.
Yeah.
Because I could see you could probably aid Gresha's story with saying that you could do something useful for this group.
Yeah. I do not have diplomacy.
Okay, then I guess
All right.
you could just spout that out. He seems to be focused on Gresha.
Yeah.
All right, here's the roll. I saw that
All right.
one for a second, but yeah, the 7's not better.
No, I don't think this is going to do at all. We need people who can think. We do not need weaklings like this one.
Is he pointing at me?
Yeah, he's definitely pointing at you.
Well, he's gonna grow up a strong, strapping man.
I mean, he's
Or-
only 3 years old. I mean, look at how big he is.
Yeah, and Gresha, she had a good idea, All these people outside the gates, whenever the undead show up, that's just gonna be more undead to deal with. Wouldn't it be better to bring them inside?
He goes over. He doesn't answer your question. He just goes over to the side of his stone chair where he has this maul that's it's a part of his art, and he picks it up and he takes it over. And he begins walking slowly towards Kresh.
Well, we'll deal with the rest of you after this.
Oh, you call that an orc
And he
over
takes
there?
a swing at Kresh.
All right.
Like a big two-handed overhead swing, and we'll go ahead and roll initiative to decide what's happening first. But he does not buy your story.
Like, all right, I guess we're
suffice to
drawing
say,
weapons.
yeah. Sal, you hear a big rumble from behind you.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
We're gonna go and roll initiative.
This is why I
Alright.
specifically positioned myself between her and Dale.
Mhm. All right.
Let's hope I at least last a round.
You wouldn't hit a child, would you?
You would hit a little small orc with glasses. Which...
Watch out, he's got a gun.
That child's got a gun. Oh wait,
He's got 2 guns. Why didn't the thing pop up? Okay, roll NPCs. Boop, boop, boop.
The initiative.
I don't see the thing didn't pop up.
Oh, there it goes.
that's showing.
Whoa, why was it so slow? Maybe let's check that out. And it should be bigger than that, I think. Double XO? Oh, it wants to reload?
Can I hero point my initiative?
You may. Oh, nice. 19, 18. I'm gonna quickly reload this. I'll get some combat music. We'll get going. Let me know when everyone's loaded back in.
Oh, now refresh.
Question.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Oh, we gotta refresh.
And so yeah, so he walks over, kind of shaking his head, picks up his maul, walks back over, and said something along the lines of,
Well, I don't believe your story. And I need to make an example to show my warriors what happens to traitors.
and then that's when he picks up his big maul, and he takes it to go to take a swing, but Crash, you react first. Tell me what you do.
Yeah. Crash breaks free of the manacles and. Yeah,
So Dale showed you how to like pop them off. They just like, you know, because they're fake manacles. But do you just break them anyway?
Oh yeah, no, he just breaks them anyway.
Okay, sorry, Dale. That item's gone now.
No. Flexes his muscles, rips out of his arm. He's got a square up.
Yeah, you
Can't
know,
be showing up.
he goes for the. He goes for the grab. Alright. Oh, here, point that one. Better.
Nice, just a success. You break off the cuffs. You know, duck, rush in, grab them.
All right. You're going down. And let's see. Yeah, let's bring him down for the suplex. All right.
Oh shit!
That was a regular hit. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So suplex.
Alright, so he lands prone. He's no longer grabbed.
Here's your damage.
So you just like rush in. You bring him up. You knock him back into the chair.
Yeah, no, he goes in for a, like, with his shoulder, and he kind of brings him up over his head, like across his shoulders, and then brings him to the ground. And he kind of, like, flips him over. And... let's see.
Okay, after you do that, because it's considered a strike, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you can't do this because he's on the ground now, so never mind. You're good. Continue.
Okay. Is he disarmed?
Why would he be disarmed?
Oh, because he was on the floor, but I guess he's still holding on. Alright. I guess I'll grab him again. Alright. Or unless I could... Yeah.
The boss crumples and ragdolls, and you win.
Yeah.
With one move.
I'll grab him again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dogpile him. Okay.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, yeah. He brings his arm and he sweeps the legs out from under you. Oh no, wait, that's the grab. That's not a trip. What's the critical fail on a grapple? I think it means he can grab you. Hold on. Do you want to re-roll it?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Before I read this, yeah, if you already had the target grab to restrain, it breaks free, then the target can grab you. Alright, but a failure.
Oh, okay. Means AC is high.
But not a critical failure, because then he could have grabbed you or made you land prone, which he would have done. The grab doesn't target their AC.
Oh, I just said bloody, right?
It's just athletics versus their fortitude.
Yeah, trust me, 19's not a high AC.
Yeah, not AC, but yeah, his fortitude is high, yeah. But that's in my turn.
Okay.
It's missing.
You catch him by surprise, and oh, did I not? It's missing. I think they must have updated some things.
Oh, there it is. It's back now.
Okay. Okay, it's just really slow. I need to check that out later. All right, go ahead. Dale.
All right. Dale will have a weapon drawn out. Will not move. He'll.
Oh yeah, do you want to draw your weapons when combat starts, or the one weapon at least?
Yeah. Oh, there
You
we go.
can
Now I
move.
can.
You want to move 10 paces too?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. No, you're good.
And then Dale will. First action, I will take a shot at
The Cyclops.
Bigum's over here.
Holy shit.
Starting off. Stop.
God damn.
God damn. All right.
Maybe they were gonna switch sides and hell yeah.
Whoo. 22. All right, take it.
And then
oh yeah, because now we're level 5. Now you get this critical specialization. So you shoot her so well in a spot that she has to make the save or be stunned. So
Wow.
let me-
oh shit, I didn't know I got that.
Yeah.
But they're strong. They're tough. So
Yeah.
they're not stunned. That's still good. You got that for free.
And then Dale will roll the pistol across his chest, reload it, and then for his. You know what? No, I take that back. Load it. I'm gonna fire, and then I'll reload. I'll individually fire Wild Bill's map.
Okay, so going for map, second attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that is it.
And then I'll reload both, and then that'll be my turn.
Reload both. Okay, yeah, twin reload. Okay, cool. Alright. Wow, her aura is really big.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. So yeah, she's gonna roar in outrage. It's about to might as well use this. She's got this.
Weak, puny thing, I will crush you. And then I will devour your flesh.
She's gonna try and demoralize you, Dale. One action, demoralize against Dale. You've heard worse. Then you see the big great axe. I don't know why they give her a great axe. She even has this like maul thing going on, but that's a great axe. She's gonna bring it down and do a swipe on both you and Roxanne. This would be one attack against both of you.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if there is might be a thing for this. We'll just do it. We'll just do it manually though. All right. So swipe. All right. All right. So does the 24? I'm presuming a 24 hits you, Roxanne, as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So this damage will be for both of you. 18.
That's a good hit.
She just goes, "Roar," and then she swings it over. She's just so large. She just swings it over Sal and just nearly clips Kresh as she swings it out that way and strikes both of you. That is her turn. All right. Kazard's turn. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna put you down.
Oh, who you said to her?
Yeah.
All right. She just growls at you. All right, Kazard. All right, he's got quite a sheet here. Hold on.
I'd love to hear that.
All right, he's going to stand. Yeah, one action to stand, and then he's gonna, as he gets to his feet, and I should have had some things prepared for him to say for this, but he essentially gives y'all a speech about how all of your efforts are meaningless. This is all pointless. There's no point to any of this. Everyone in Belkzen is going to die in the swarm, this swath of undead, and then whoever's left, the strongest, are the only ones that are going to survive.
That's not you.
I need everyone to give me a will save against these weaseling words.
He's weaseling.
He's weaseling.
Damn, I'm weaseled.
Weasel. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Whatever. Hero point mine as well.
Alright,
go
it's
for it.
still a failure, not a crit fail.
Nice. All right, Dale. Let's go through here. All right, Sal. You're uncertain about the future and what it means. You've noticed everything that's happened up to this point, and taking this guy's out. Is it really going to solve or help anything?
He is conflicted. That was a good speech.
Yeah. You're frightened one.
He's stricken with indecision.
Yeah, stricken with indecision. You're uncertain about everything. All right, and then Grisha, frightened one. Roxanne success. Dale, that is a success. And Kresh, you're uncertain. Oh, and then you're also off guard. But that's all he does with his first turn. And then he says, Black Snout, tear their entrails out. And you get a big snort from the pig over here. And then Sal, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. He says, I'm not sure what we need to do here, but I'm pretty sure killing you is the right call. And he's gonna put both his hands out. And he's gonna send out a blast of metallic shards. Like he's just sending out like hundreds of needles shooting out of his hands as he aims it down towards that way. Do right there. So that should hit. It's a 15-foot cone, so I think I can hit Pork Chop and Bizarre without hitting Crash. It's not showing me like the thing though. Oh. So we're gonna Shard Strike.
Okay, basic reflex save from the pig and Kazar. Alright, here it goes. Boom, boom.
Oh damn!
All right, he swings his cape around and
his cape.
Is attacked with needles. 4 damage. All right. So
damn!
Does it just have?
You have just half to the pig, none to Kazard.
Okay. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, Kazard. Targeted. All right. Anything else?
All right. And then he clenches his fist as the metal like kind of sloops off the wall behind him. The needles come back and he forms them into a big shield, big spiky shield, and he gets this impulse junction. So that took 2 actions. So next time he gets a hit, each time they'll get hit by piercing damage, and then I'll use my 3rd action to raise shield.
All right.
And that is all I got.
All right, Roxanne.
Okay. I would like to cast Calm
All right. No, this will affect
Can I-
everyone that's in it. So
Yeah, but I can maybe put it like right
in the corner.
in the corner, so that way it just gets Khazard in the board.
Okay. Let's see it. All right, it's asking me for a save. Oh yeah! Wow, look at that. Perfect. Good job. All right. Khazard critically succeeded.
Okay.
And the pig. I don't think. Is it creatures? No, it's every creature. Okay. Will save pig. Black snout. Critical fail. Okay, so now any emotions that affect the creature are suppressed. The creature can't use hostile acts, and the target is subject to any hostilities from any other creature. It ceases to be effective, but a critical failure means this does not apply.
Okay, so we can hurt it, and he still
yeah.
can't. Okay,
Yep.
I just have to remember to sustain it.
Yep.
Let's
There we go.
I would like to step away from Dale. I don't know how that weapon works, but maybe if we keep some distance from each other because she's kind of mad at you, then maybe I'll be safe. All right, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Pressure.
All right. Don't like this big lady.
Pressure, you do hear from the hallway after the gunshot that happened in the other room. You do hear the sounds of more folks approaching.
Well, hopefully our
Because
new...
you're right next to the door. You can
Yeah.
hear this.
Hopefully our vampire friend will keep to his war. Oh, wait, no. He said he would stay out.
He did not say he was going to help you guys. He said he would
Yeah.
interfere.
Sorry. Let me take that back. Hopefully the guards will do something for us. Our guards, but we'll see. All right. A little bit of frightened because this is a big ass lady, and Khazard is spitting some shit that is some shit. But I got a job to do. This lady swung at my two new friends, and I can't have that happening, so she's got to go away now. We're gonna start off with a spell strike.
Did you already have your weapon out?
I did. When he went to go grab his maul, I took out my weapon.
Okay. All right then.
at the same time, yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
So
okay,
that might not have helped your position. Maybe that's why you rolled so low on the deception check, because you already had your weapon out.
yeah. Trying to do diplomacy with the weapon doesn't exactly help. But yeah, so we got claw. This we're gonna do slashing. And frightened in. Yep. Swing.
Oh shit! Man.
Okay.
This is what it feels like to run a Pathfinder boss fight. All of the... Oh, holy fucking shit. Alright. You nearly cut her in half with one swing.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Then for my last
There's so much blood and she screams out.
My last action
Her weapon explodes in her stomach or whatever the fuck happens. I don't even know.
Yeah, the extra serrated blades grow across the weapon as Gresha just brings it up and just drags it across her chest. And then last one is going to be an arcane cascade. What was that for? I think it defaults to force. Sure. I'm gonna have that going. All right, that's it. That's all three.
All right. Black Snout squeals out in anger, raises his hooves, beginning to charge, and runs over here. Tries to gore you in the shins, Sal. Those are nice shins you have there.
Hold on, this guy's he's not calmed.
He keeps looking at him.
Oh, he's looking.
You'd really like to do something about your shins.
Guess I like brace
he
himself.
kind of forgot what he was gonna do.
He's like, "Come on, little guy, you can do it. My shins are right there." Like aims the spikes at the pig.
Yeah, that would be hostile. That would be hostile. Oh, we got that. Yeah, okay. All right, that's his turn. Crash.
He aggressively sniffs at your shins.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Because I'll come get your boy. He's gone, man.
Yeah. He'll go. Yeah. He'll go. Crush will go for the grapple again.
Okay. All right. Nope, that doesn't do anything. All right, keep going.
Oh, there's something special about this frightened, right? It would go away at the end of my turn.
Let me just double check. Target is uncertain and frightened 1. Also off guard. Yes, it would go away.
All right, cool.
All right, he's grabbed.
He is grabbed. I'd like to disarm him of his hammer.
Okay, you don't have you're not holding any weapons or anything, right? Because you need one hand to hold on to him.
Yeah, I don't have any. I use my fists.
Okay. Then use the other hand to try and take his weapon away. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anything?
You lose balance and become off guard until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
If you're keeping it, do you have a hero point? You want to reroll it?
I don't want to reroll that one. I don't think.
All right, you're off guard then.
And
He just shoves you off.
he's still grappled, right? Still.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
he moves he was like, no, you can't have it.
It's mine.
Yeah, it's mine.
you guys just on the ground, like, oh no, he's up now. You guys just wrestling back and forth.
Yeah.
You got him gripped up as you try to take his hammer from him.
Yeah.
He slaps your hand away.
Bullying, bro. That's so whirly.
Sword. Yeah, let's. If I perform a trip, does that let go of the grapple?
No, because you have a hand free to do it.
Okay. All right.
All
I'll
right.
reroll this one.
Okay.
That's the last hero point. So bad.
All right. All right. You lose your balance and fall prone. So he takes a leg out from you and trips you. You're still holding on to him, but you're on the ground now.
Okay. All right. It's into my turn.
All right. Dale.
Alright, Dale's gonna look at Bigum's over here, and he's just gonna raise his middle finger, and then I'm gonna use a 3 action. Bring on her.
On her? Alright, shit. So all 3 actions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you just point the ring. Yeah. You need to hold or anything that's already on your hand. Alright, 66 force is pretty good. That's against the Cyclops, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Target her. Here's a fortitude save. I succeed. Damn. Is it all or nothing? Oh no. Takes half damage and push half the distance. Okay. It takes half that damage. You see, she's blasted up against the wall. This ring of this kind of gothic-looking chimera creature. It's like a spirit of it appears as it blasts across the room and knocks her up against the wall. And you see her kind of eyes go, kind of go scramble around in her head as she falls back onto the floor. And it looks like she's about to fall over. And then she uses her ferocity to remain.
I want to see that birther certificate. Who said she's in the horde?
You don't know.
You know, I'm getting real sick and tired of this shit.
Of what? Of what were you gonna say? Every orc in 100 miles works up 2 years.
It's just looking around like, real tired of you guys. Real tired of it. I'm gonna go back to Alcastar and kill people, and they die the first time.
Oh, okay. Well, you were a shining deputy and riding a white horse.
All right, that's fine.
All right. Let's see. All right. Well, she hasn't got much time left.
Does she bleed? Does
Zard.
the bleed affect kill her?
It's probably gonna kill her. It's probably gonna kill her at the end of her turn. She still get one more turn though. She gets one more turn here.
She gets to go out of the blaze of glory.
As she's watching all of her guts spill out onto the floor, she raises her hammer up to Gazard. For you, my love, may you go on to prosper and rule this Belkzen with an iron fist. I will take these puny mortals with me. And she's gonna return the favor, Gresha. She's gonna target you and Roxanne with the swipe.
Can I interposing earth?
Interposing earth? Yeah. You're being targeted by a strike. Yeah, it'll give you some cover. Alright, so you cause some of the tiles up on the floor kind of erupt as this kind of you just bring up the tiles and they kind of form a little shield in front of you. And yeah, it gives you standard cover against the triggering effect. And I should have a cover thing set up. Take cover. Actually, if you go to your basic action macro, actually I think I can do it too. There should be...
Yeah, on the far right there should be one that's take cover. Of basic actions.
Why am I not seeing it? Stealth, swim. Hide, jump, lie.
Oh, take cover.
Take cover, there it is.
Toggle, yeah.
Standard?
Standard cover,
Or
yep.
Standard?
Yep. Oh, not for Gresha.
Yeah,
Where's Gresha?
no, that was...
Gresha doesn't take. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm just going to target Gresha and then we'll see what the roll is, see if it even hits you. Alright. You see her eye start to glow as before she makes this attack roll. And it kind of goes crazy. It seems like she's seeing different versions of you as she brings this. She's going to roll this with fortune effect. So she's going to roll. She's going to do twice and take the best result. So
she also has sure strike.
Well, not technically.
Well, something kind of like it.
Yeah, something similar. Yeah. All right. Keep higher. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Hold on. It's about to roll. Oh, wow. Okay. No, actually, this is crazy. She actually just hits you.
Okay.
Oh.
It's she doesn't roll, basically. She just succeeds in hitting you. So it looks like you're about to dodge out of the way, and she brings her great axe coming crashing down on the both of you. But it can't crit, obviously. It's just gonna be damage. That's interesting. Okay. So 17 damage for Gresha and for you, Roxanne, but I think your shield will eat 2 of the damage. So you only take 15.
Okay.
And she already used that. And then she will yeah, she'll just go for broke. She'll go for a map 3. Because that counts as hitting both you, so this will be just a wild swing. Target, click, Great axe, map 10. Alright, she brings it down and misses you. And that's her turn. She bleeds out onto the ground.
Oh, she that plays the save though.
Are you kidding me?
Wait a minute.
But
I think
bleeds.
she still. I think she still takes the damage.
Yeah,
first, right?
the
That's
damage
like to
goes.
see if
Yeah, the damage goes
Yeah.
to first, and then the persistent save afterwards.
All right, so just this big towering figure falls down. And yeah, that's it. All right.
That would have been some
Zard
shit
looks,
though.
Zard looks angry. Let's see. All right. Let's see. No, he said his piece. He's just gonna, he's gonna bring down the mall on you. You're off guard, so he does some extra damage. All right. All right, so he's gonna bring down the mall and try and hit Crash as you're kind of holding onto him on the ground. All right, just a hit. Extra damage. So he brings down the point of this maul right into your chest. He'll lift it up and he'll go for another swing. And then no one's still feared. So yeah, fuck it, I'll go for a third one. And as he punctuates these strikes,
You're not fighting for a future you deserve.
alright, he misses the last one. Don't forget the 18 from that first one.
You're doing great, Crush. Keep rolling with it. Lean into him.
Try.
Okay. Alright, and yeah, that'll be his turn. Sal, you're up.
Ardex the White haired, he bold and noble, but not here, is he?
No need Ardax here to kill your dumbass. And he's gonna lance out with a piece of metal, try to send it through his chest.
Alright.
It's actually better that he's not here. He probably wants to diplomatize you, but we're just gonna put you in the ground and call it a day.
Oh!
Yeah, so he just slashes out with a spear, just stabs over, crash into the guy.
31's just a regular hit.
That's
Guy's
tough.
the boss.
Yeah, this guy's tough.
Alright, takes the damage.
Third action, you're never gonna believe this. Raise shield and call a turn.
This boar is fucking. Man, it's fucking gonna get this guy.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
a 2-action impulse, so he is still spiky.
Alright, Roxanne.
Alright, I would like to sustain my spell on calm. I would like to battle medicine myself. Wait, hang on, actually. Yes. I can do more than one battle medicine per turn.
Yeah, you can do more than you could
Okay.
do Gresha and yourself, but they'll be immune to it for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I will battle medicine myself.
Whoops.
Oh, did I?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so
you
sorry.
had him
I'm so
targeted. No, it's
sorry.
all good.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you got it. I'll just hit this, and we'll update the target, and there you go. Apply healing to Roxanne.
Okay. And then I'm actually going to doctor's visitation. Come on over to Kresh, and I will battle medicine Kresh. That was one I can't do 2 per turn. It's the doctor's visitation.
Oh, sorry, Gresha. You got a spoiler there.
Hmm? I don't think I saw
Nothing.
anything.
Okay, good.
I'll reroll it. I'll reroll it. Reroll. Please, 0 point. No!
Oh no!
Do we do a thing, or I thought it would rerolls? They keep the higher, or
yeah,
they keep
the hi-
lesser?
No, we keep the higher. All right, so then the first one was what was the first one? Was it 4?
It was
So-
it would have been a 17 because I was trying to go for expert.
Oh, okay, so it's just
it
a
would've
failure
failed.
then.
It would have failed.
You won't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you let it, yeah, the critical fail would have actually hurt him. But
Okay.
Use the day.
you bring it back. You bring it back. There's just so much blood on the floor from this ogre or the Cyclops. Just kind of slip on the blood a little bit. Pull out the scalpel. The scalpel goes flying. That's all you have to do.
Don't worry, I'll fix that. Don't worry, you got this. Hang in there. That's my turn.
All right, Gresha.
All right. Well, I know there's people on the other side of the door eventually, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna hold the line. While they
Alright.
kind of deal with him, I will first action. Well, actually, I probably should get this.
You hear the
back.
sound of mustering. Like, I heard a gunshot. What was that? Sorry.
Yeah. No. Okay. I'm.
Scar doesn't own a gun.
That little child. They had a gun, didn't they? Oh, it's a toy gun. I'm going to spend 1 action to cast shield on myself. Kind of turtle up here. Another action, I'm going to recharge my spell strike. Get that back online. I think I'll just do the last one as a recall knowledge on this guy. So I don't really have anything else for the last action.
Alright, versus Kazar the Drover. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, that is a failure.
Okay. I don't have any hero points to reroll that, so it is what it is.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for me. All 3.
Alright. Alright, this pig. He just runs around in a circle. That's his turn.
Poor little guy.
Alright. And then you hear bashing at the door. I mean, I guess you're not really holding the door. They just opened the door.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I should use my last action for. Fuck. Oh well.
I see some orcs roll in. Let's see. They'd probably be on this side. And this guy's coming down. So I'm gonna roll these. Oh, actually, sorry. Hold on. We gotta respect action economy here. They're rolling into initiative at this point. So let's roll them in, and then we'll see what happens. Probably nothing yet. But you hear them coming down the hallway for sure. Alright, they're now in the fight. Kresh, you're up.
I still haven't grabbed. Huh.
You do, unless you re-up your grab though. This turn you'll have to let him go.
At the end of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna do disarm, then I'm gonna suplex it. And then so let's go for disarm first.
Unhand me, whelp.
Oh my god. Alright. Then I will suplex him. And I don't know how this works when I'm also on the ground.
Works pretty well, apparently.
Legs.
Describe to me how you are on the ground and you somehow suplex him.
Yeah, so
critically.
I'm on the ground and I've got his like legs, and I just kind of, I drag his legs out from under him and I make his like head slam into the floor.
Oh, into the side of his chair, right?
Yeah, the corner of his chair, like a toddler, like a toddler.
All right.
All
So he's no longer grabbed, but he's prone and he takes a shit ton of damage.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's. Oh, I get critical specialization for the first time. With my fists. So here's
32 damage.
God damn.
Oh, and also he takes
32 damage.
He takes 2d6 from the suplex.
That's already in there.
Oh, it's already in there. No, that's my critical hit damage.
Oh, because the critical hit. Oh, I see. All right.
Sorry, my sneak attack. Sorry, that's why sneak attack damage in there.
Oh, I see. Okay, because he was off guard. Because he was grabbed.
Yeah.
All right, great. And then that extra 4 damage on top.
And then I'm trying to figure out my critical specialization on these hands.
See whatever the brawling is.
Brawl. Man, I should have had that on the sheet.
It should be on your punch. Throw out your punch.
Just throw out the punch.
Or
if you
just
throw
like-
out critical, if you just roll critical damage for a melee attack, it'll tell you on the top. It'll be in there as well.
Okay, so if I just hit the critical on my unarmed attack, it'll...
Yeah, critical damage. It should say what it is. Oh.
What is? Oh. Shit. Stop.
yeah, I don't want to do that.
Let's look it up. Okay. Brawling. Oh wait. Critical specialization.
They gotta succeed at a fort save against your last DC. If you slowed 1 until the end of your next turn, you all posted up.
Oh, it's just a big punch. Okay.
Big punch.
You just knock the wind out of him essentially. All right. Which makes sense. All right. So, what's the save? 4?
Yep.
Okay.
I posted that in the chat.
All right, there it is. Cool. Brawling. We slowed 1. That's good. Until the end of your next turn. So, all right.
If you go to your proficiencies and then scroll to the bottom, it'll be there.
Okay, it's 21. 30. Okay. Oh wait, I still have a whole other action. Yeah, I grab. Ooh, I stand up.
Okay.
I unpro. Why am I still on guard? Okay, there we go. That's it, my turn.
All right, Dale.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna pair shots.
All right, you let out 2 blasts. He gets him in the side. He goes, "Ah, little bastard!"
Did it really only do 6 damage with
I
2
guess
shots? What the
Is that
dukes?
the combined shot?
Yeah,
Oh.
they both rolled, but the top one gives me the option for damage. The second one doesn't, which is weird. But this says it rolled
They both hit, yeah.
3d6, a 1, a 2, and a 3. Wow. Oof. Alright, well. Then we're gonna reload, and that's my turn.
Alright, you listen to back behind you. You hear footsteps coming down the hallway. I guess hold on. So one action, get over there. I'm just gonna swap these guys around then. Alright, so one action, and then one action to open the door. Pressure, you see this Orc veteran comes in. He sees what's going on. He sees Orgrim on the ground. And then he's just gonna cry out in rage, and he's gonna swing his neck splitter at you. But you got a shield ready, so you should be good. All right.
You say that,
just
but we know my
barely a hit.
penchant for getting hit. So
Oh, it wasn't a crit. So.
yeah.
12 damage. Unless you want to block it.
I'll take it.
Okay. All right, and that's his turn. Kassard's turn. He's still going.
Stand down.
He stands up. One action. All right. He'll try for another. Let's see.
You think any of this matters? Belkzen's bones won't remember your stand, only that you got in the way of its progress.
Need another will save from everybody. Oof. Okay. Are you keeping that, Dale?
Yeah, I might as well roll it. Got one left.
Okay. Oh. Hey, at least it's not a critical failure. That would have been bad. All right. Everyone's filled with self-doubt. Can I do this in a fast way, like doing this, and then hitting that. Sick. All right. Everyone's friend one. As the uncertainty of your actions set in, and that's his turn.
Man. Yeah, Sal's feeling uncertain. He's only certain he's gotta keep stabbing this guy, so we're gonna, once again, weapon infusion. We can figure out the details later.
We really gotta talk about this.
True. I'm gonna reroll it. 0 point. Dang. Alright,
Blocks it
then
with his van brace, little metal one there.
in third action, I will raise shield, I believe. Actually, hold on. Do I want to? Uses my class DC. Yeah, I'll just raise shield. Actually, I'm not gonna hit too much, or at all. So yeah,
I'm trying to hit you. Hold on, sir. I'll be there.
He's gonna shout back at the scarred facing Gresha. He says, "If you come in here, Gresha's gonna stab you through the gut. Your back's gonna explode. So you better stay out there." I try to demoralize him.
Yeah, I'll even give you a circumstance +1 because you see the exploded Cyclops here.
Yep. Yeah, he's not lying.
Holy shit!
It's not a lie.
It will fucking
Better
happen.
your best call. Just close that door and leave, bro. Let us deal with this guy.
You see that Cyclops? She did that. You don't want it.
You don't want any of this.
You don't want nothing.
Exactly. Just walk away. All right. Yeah. Frighten that guy. That's his turn.
Damn, but when we get to higher levels and you get like the good demoralizing feats, he'll actually like just have to run away when you crit intimidate them like that.
Yep.
They'll get fleeing and shit. But yeah, he looks down and is like he seems like he's
He starts
thinking
gripping his stomach like.
Yeah.
right, that's all I got.
Nice, that was good. All right. This orc vagabond's gonna step to here. She's not afraid. They're orcs. She's gonna, let's see. Maybe she'll take a shot. I mean, it's gonna be cover anyway, I think. So she'll pull out her bow. She's gonna actually hold on. What she got here? So, oh, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna do extra at least one of its allies. Alright, actually, no, she'll take a shot at Gresha then. In front of the door, because you're blocking the way, technically, so she'll get you out of the way. Oh, but she gotta, because it's a longbow and it's the volley. I mean, she's still got movement, hold on. She's gonna step back here. I don't think that's even gonna help. We'll go here, yeah. See if it... it's still volley 30 feet. Oh well. She'll shoot at you, Gresha. Step. Strike a bot. Take a shot. If she hits, extra damage. She does not hit. Because of the shield and the volley. She gets deflected off the shield. It's a good thing you kept it. And then she'll take another shot at Map. Hail Mary. Doesn't hit. Roxanne.
Okay. I'm just look at Chris. Sorry about that. And then I'll touch like part of his wound. Spencer will pop up and start licking the wounds that he has on his lower half. And let's heal you up a little bit. One action heal.
So 4, 2, 6.
That's against undead.
You're not undead, are you?
No.
Okay. Then you get 10 healing.
And then I will do a little snap to sustain my calm on little Porky over here. And
Just
then
so good with animals.
yeah, they just love me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I will Doctor's Visitation on Gresha.
God damn. Putting in the work. Holy shit.
Yeah. But now I'm a little bit gun shy on the.
Didn't you already battle medicine her?
Oh yeah. Did I?
That was last night.
No, and that was a treat wounds. It wasn't a battle medicine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just double check it. I
Yeah,
thought you.
okay.
I think earlier you said you did Roxanne and Gresha. No, but you went over to Crush.
No,
instead.
I did Crush.
Okay, you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, but Crush
I'm
is
just
immune to
gonna-
battle medicine now, and
Yep.
you and Gresha are.
I'm gonna just do it at DC 15 because I'm scared. Actually, can I use my
It's all
insurance
good.
so that way it doesn't fail?
Your
Alright.
assurance at this level is your level plus your training plus 10. I think that should be good. Yeah. All right, so you don't roll. You just take. But you can't get a crit or anything. But you will do the default healing. Just go ahead and roll it out. I think it's 2d8. Oh, you made it anyway. So 6 healing for Gresha.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Frighten this way.
Yeah, the frighten goes away. Battle medicine, immunity. Make sure that. Just want to make sure we're keeping track.
Yeah, I used it on myself, Krish, and now Gresha.
Okay, so it's just Dale and Zal that haven't been. Okay, but they're good. Gresha, you're up.
There is going to be a change in leadership. I suggest you stand back.
Oh, shit.
And I'm going to use an interact to close the door.
All right. Hold on.
It is an interact action, so that dude could take a swing at me if he wanted
yeah,
to.
He's gonna swing at you. Come on, before you close the door. You still got the door closed, but you will get the swing.
Yeah.
So it's just right.
Unless he crits me, which then I think would interrupt that action.
All right, he rolled yeah. All right. And you close the door on him.
He's too scared.
He's very scared.
All right, then I'm gonna turn my attention to Khazard, target him, and I'm gonna do a void warp on him.
Failure.
He failed.
Oh, hitting his fort save.
All right.
Can't be a good leader with your crap fort save. What this guy in charge?
What kind of orc are you? All right. That is it. It's 3 actions.
Okay.
You know, I probably should bar the door, but fuck it. It is what it is. We're here now.
All right. Let's see. Those are only strikes. They can't be replaced with anything. Yeah, this person's gonna just come out the door. You see your axe is poking through the thing. Yeah, she's gonna take her axe and swing it at the door. Get him away, you idiot! We gotta help him. So I don't think we have to roll to hit the door.
If it's objects, no. You just do damage, but they do have like damage thresholds and stuff.
Yeah.
I learned this in Skyhaven.
Let's see. Let's get some other. Don't need that. Get this one. Like this might be a little intense with some different music. That's pretty good. You guys are in the ladder swing of things. You guys have advantage on the boss. This is cool. All right. She brings her axe and attacks the door. She does 11 damage. I need to check the health of the wooden door. Hold. Yeah, essentially. Material statistics. All right. Let us see. It is a piece of wood, which means it has a hardness of 5 and 20 HP. So she gets past the hardness and deals 11 damage to the door. It has 9 health left. She will take another axe and swing at it. Oh, I don't have to roll to hit. More damage. All right, with 2 savage attacks, she destroys the door and rips it open. That's gonna be her turn. She growls in there and see her.
See, someone didn't listen. Who was it?
This guy looks at points at her like, I don't know, I didn't break the door. Alright. Piggy continues to cry and complain. And that's his turn. Kresh.
Alright.
I'm sure there's gonna be more stuff I could be doing with him, but more tactical stuff I could be doing. I think he's fine there, just blocking movement, maybe.
I think we're at time, right?
Oh, are we? Oh shoot, we are. We're 20 minutes over. I'm sorry, guys.
I didn't notice till like the middle way through the
We're
round.
having a good time.
Having such a good time.
It was going so well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you did pretty well. You took out the lieutenant, and you got the boss at death's door. Look at him. He's flagging. There's just some more help that has shown up to help defend. But maybe if you take him out and make some checks, maybe you could just, I don't know,
we'll
convince them that how weak he was and how easy you took him out.
Gresham should be the leader, if anything.
Yeah, no, well done, you guys. Wow, just my bad. I totally forgot. All right, we're having a good time. All right, we'll take you back to the dashboard, and yeah, you guys managed to find a creative way to get in there. snuck past almost all the guards. Hopefully, the Ardax's guards have helped keep anyone else from showing up to your fight. You guys mainly have to deal with the people that were already on the second floor, I think, and then we'll see what happens next week. I think you guys got this in the bag. As far as taking out the leader.
We also made a new
hope you guys
friend.
had a good time. We'll see. And you made a friend. Oh, let me put him on. Do you guys want me to add like all the NPCs you met out here on the dashboard? I feel like it's been so many.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want to do that?
I mean,
Okay.
Or
yeah,
just like the
probably
the
put them
main
in
ones.
the main ones, probably in like the space underneath us or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I just think it'd be.
I noticed you have a corpse pile over here on the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll soon be adding another one there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess
Like
I can add her right now. You guys never would have found out the relationship that they.
Oof.
Yeah. Exploded.
Yeah, she got
She definitely got exploded.
demolished.
Holy
That's for
crap!
sure. Crazy.
Oh yeah, well, should we play our outro music here?
Gresh is out here greshing.
Yeah, well done, you guys.
Zug.
That's my first real Pathfinder boss fight. It's going just how as I expected it was gonna go. The players get like 3 crits at the beginning and it's over, which is fine.
Gresh, Lex, we said you're gonna drop like 80 damage. You should have just we could have just had 1v1 with the Zard.
You definitely could have had a 1v1.
You said you were just
but I mean, we said like whoever gets a crit first pretty much determines the fight, so it could have gone either way. And knowing my luck, it probably wouldn't have gone in my favor.
Yeah, and it is like Kresh is really doing work there, but keeping him knocking out and taking his actions away by standing up. All the CC he's doing right now is pretty fucking clutch because he has some other things he's not being able to use because he has to keep spending an action to stand up.
That crowd control.
Hope you guys had fun. We'll catch everyone here next week for probably the end of our first book, our adventure here.
When I get combat grab, it's all over.
It's all over. I don't think players can get combat grab.
It's in the thing. It's in.
Is it a fighter? Oh, it's a wrestler thing, probably.
Crash suplexing him from the floor, dude.
Yeah, that was crazy, and a crit too. That was awesome. Just bad mouthing, talking down to you the whole time, and you brought him down, smashed his head against his own thing. Yeah, I'm glad you guys ran into the vampire. It's a fun little.
Wasn't expecting him to be friendly, but probably good that he was friendly.
Yeah, I will say he is no joke.
Yeah, he had the vibe that he had question marks next to his level indicator.
Why is his name red?
Why is his name red? Why is
I really like the art though. I've never ever thought of an orc vampire, but when I saw this art, I'm like, yeah, the hell yeah.
He's got fangs and tusks, bro. Like they had to bring his lip up a little bit to show you.
I had to figure out how that would work.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced he can close his mouth, to be honest with you.
I was kind of thinking his tusk would just be like up to his fucking
Oh wait, no, here you go.
He's got big tusk fangs.
Dreamboat. No shirt.
Yeah.
Blue steel.
Yeah,
It'd be cool. It'd be really cool if he was a B team member, but we'll find out. Maybe the talks go well. All right, yeah. You go ahead and end us off whenever, Lex. Thank you guys so much for playing. We'll catch everyone next week for probably our finale for book 1. There is still that Wyvern and the Rider. I don't know. I mean, there was definitely a. I don't know if the cover of the book suggested anything.
We'll see if they want to get involved. Maybe they'll just cut their luck and just run. But thanks for running, Red.
Absolutely.
And
Again.
thanks everyone for tuning in. Catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.